Okay, hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Oh, actually, okay, co-hosts, you can now hear me. We're live. Hello,
Forgot
everybody.
to announce the stream.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't announce the stream. Well, a bunch of people showed up anyways, thank you. I'm gonna go announce the stream for the off chance people check that out, or are notified otherwise. How is everybody doing?
Okay. I did disc golf earlier, but it was super muddy.
Yay!
It's like rivers running through the course.
Lovely.
I have discovered that they have finally released the Mousehold plushes.
Of course they have.
Ooh, how do they, are they separate, or?
Yes. They're separate and they have little magnets in the hands.
Oh, that's a good choice.
That's great. Okay. Let's see. God damn it, I've been drinking water every time!
No!
What? Well,
More!
how are we supposed to know? You're on mute.
God damn it! I will disable that one!
No!
Okay.
I see that! God damn it, people!
The problem is I accumulated too many points. and these are quite cheap. I mean, these are cheaper than like the standard default Twitch redeems.
Yeah. Okay.
So you might have to bump those up.
Yeah, give me, because it's a default thing. I just turned it on because it was a default. Okay, it's off now. No more hydration. We're done hydrating.
No! Oh no, the Pokemon website bugged out and deleted my card. I need this fucking card.
See, I could, like, keep redeeming things so it makes the sound.
Yeah.
All stream, but I'm not gonna.
Anyways, it's just gonna keep playing that sound like 5 times now.
Anyway.
Yeah, what was...
How does that make you, Vaporeon?
Hey-oh. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of trying to announce the stream because I forgot to do that.
Yeah, you seem a little behind today.
I woke up at 1:50 somehow.
Oh.
Yeah, see,
that's just like your whole day's gone.
Yeah. So the ironic thing is that I actually felt like I was ahead of schedule, so I was just kind of sitting on my thumbs. I had just forgot to do this.
Yeah.
Okay, but let's say I've sent that to the one place. Let me send it to the other.
Okay, so just real quick, I do want to establish I absolutely fucking hate Crocs, but dear Lord Palmer, if you lose those, I will be so sad. Holy shit.
Ashi Crocs. Oh. Yeah.
Or Cacox for sure.
That, and let's go pop open Blue Sky for the one time I opened Blue Sky today. It'll
get there.
Eventually, I'll start checking Blue Sky regularly.
When you start to post art on there, it'll start to get people to follow.
Like
build momentum.
It's already got more things to do than when I first started. When I first started, it was like it didn't function, which is why I didn't use it.
If it had like GIF support or video support, I think everyone could switch off Twitter.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't have GIF support?
Apparently not.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, there we go. It will never be a Twitter, unfortunately.
How do you say unfortunately?
Yeah, that's a good thing to not be a Twitter.
That's a good thing. Yeah. Sorry. Just repeating you there.
Okay, let's see. On our sketch slots, we already have sigil.
The good parts of Twitter. Well, it mostly has the good parts of Twitter. It's just missing a couple things. DMs
Yeah.
as well.
Just missing DMs.
I mean,
They do now have the thing where you can middle click tweets or bloots or whatever the
Bloots.
fuck. It does now have the thing where you can middle click them to open up in a new tab, which I don't understand why websites decide not to have middle click support. Tumblr got rid of middle click support, and I fucking hate them for that.
Okay.
Sometimes you're just scrolling and you're like, oh, that's a good post. I'm gonna save that for later. So you open up a new tab for it so you can go back to it later to post on fucking Discord or whatever. Except oopsie poopsie, it doesn't do shit now.
Oh yeah, I can add you to the list. Yep. I should make that a channel point thing that I just have open for these streams specifically, just so that they like highlight or something.
What, you mean highlight my message? One of the ones that's unlocked by default?
No, not that, but shush. Anyways, adding Palmer to the list. Owen, Code Heart. God, no, Alex.
You will suffocate and die, but the opposite of that.
Oh.
that's called drowning.
Yeah. Owen. Let's see. Let's see who else added, what was asked to the list.
You can always
Shapeshifter and Code Heart. Okay.
I always just be like, hey, stick around. I'll add you to the list later.
Yeah. But
But also, you have to be here when you're on the list.
yeah. Yeah, I really should just do it where instead of like getting this giant queue, I just take them as I go, like one at a time. But I've already started, so we're still doing it this way this time.
Well, yeah, maybe not best to change the process on the fly.
Yeah.
Although you could, in theory, you haven't started sketching anything.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I just clear the list and say, like, everyone just clamor with your ideas. We could have a meritocracy with ideas. As terrible as that is. No, that's not a good way of doing it.
Can I suggest something might not be another fusion idea? I don't believe you, Julia.
Yeah, come on, Julia. Link your OC and your friend's OC that you want to fuse. You must have a lot of friends, so congratulations, you. I don't have that many friends.
Would it count as a fusion if they were like doing a 3-legged race or whatever?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Much like being lashed to another person.
John wanted me to say hi. Well, hi, Joshua, and hi, John.
Hummer got the Kakashi Crocs.
Oh no.
Yes.
Congratulations, I guess. I don't know what they look like, but
Hold on, let me see here.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, assuming that I'm looking at the right thing here. These are fucking great. What the hell?
well, yeah. If I just Google it, it's like they're Crocs, but they've got
Yeah,
like-
given that every single result is the same thing except for the Naruto Crocs, I'm gonna assume that this is it.
what, like various pins and then like a supply pouch belt.
Okay.
The pins might not be part of it. That might just be like a generic, like they're using the holes as a pin attachment point.
We knew you'd get there, Julia.
I'm
Hold on to it because you might need to bring it
Yeah.
up again later.
Thank you for the bits. Can I be added to the list this month? Sure. Since you gave bits and I didn't put the list down.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Did you just tell me that there are Jiraiya Crocs? Hold on. I need to find these.
Okay. And let's see, what music shall we listen to while we do things?
What was that shit?
Mario Tennis.
Too late.
Ah.
Yeah, everyone just spammed hydrate. I had to turn it off immediately.
Spyro, but you're doing Spyro on the off weeks.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so I'm not seeing Minato Croc, but I am seeing Sasuke Croc. And as much as I do love Jiraiya, yeah, the Kakashi ones are the best. Minato Croc. Oh shit, maybe I found the wrong post then.
Yeah.
They got racing flames on them.
Nah, that's just his Hokage cloak. He wanted flames on him.
Playing Persona 5? That's fun, I am told. I haven't played Persona 5.
We'll get there one day. Either me or you.
Yeah,
You're either watching or playing.
I will play it eventually. It's just
Okay, but what if instead of Persona 5, we played Metal Gear Solid 5?
that's gonna happen sooner because you're the one gonna be playing it and you have a problem.
Yeah, I think it's just... And, like, our... What would that be? Fifth party members, just with timing issues, but wants to see Rising specifically.
Yeah.
I don't know if she can skip out on Metal Gear Solid 5.
She might skip out on that one.
Well, why? That one's got Ocelot in it.
Yes, but like, it would be honest.
Oz, whoever that is.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Don't worry. Like, the thing that she's the thing that she's wanted is to see you play Rising.
The dog.
Yeah, the wolf.
The dog.
Ugh. Can't clear my throat. Too much queso.
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet today by virtue of the fact that I woke up like half an hour ago.
It'd be like... Oh. Well, closer to an hour now, but yeah.
What? No, I said 150.
Oh, I thought you said 1:30.
No.
Oh, okay.
Unless I did say 130, but it was 150.
I see.
There is literally a record of this that will be up if anyone...
Yeah, you probably
no one
did.
does.
I'm not... I feel like you're correct. You did say 150. And
Okay, so...
put that information in wrong.
So, like, how is it that the Pokemon Company is going to make a game that takes place entirely in Lumiose City if there's an issue where if you save in Lumiose City, then your save data won't be able to load?
What?
Do you not remember that?
Was that a problem in the original?
Yeah, in X and Y, they made a big announcement. They were all like, "Hey, if you're playing Pokemon X and Y, we haven't put a patch out for this yet, but Lumiose City is bugged, so you shouldn't save anywhere in looks like the entire outer ring."
I assume they're going to, like, expand the city to be more of a full-size thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like, it's like we were speculating and discussing on the Discord a while back. They're probably gonna make it like an actual city size thing, closer to actual city size. Because obviously the X and Y Lumiose scale is not big enough for an entire.
No.
Oh fuck! That means the Pokeball shop's gonna be back. Oh fuck yeah!
Julia
Holy
and
shit.
Tally.
You're gonna be able to buy
Maybe.
Premier Balls.
But, like, is this, like, turn-of-the-century World's Fair Lumiose City?
okay, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll be able to buy infinite Premier Balls. Just directly.
Well, okay, yeah.
Like, without having to spend 10 times that amount on Pokeballs.
Happy Easter. What?
Yeah, this is what Oxy wanted, was an Easter Bilby.
I mean, I guess it's nice to get it out of the way ahead of time.
But, yeah, like, when is Easter?
This month,
Is it?
apparently.
April? Easter's in April. What?
No, Easter is not always in April. It's in March a fair amount of time.
What?
Late. Yeah, it's in late March.
What the fuck?
So
Did you not know this fact?
Oh my god!
Yeah. How did you not
Okay.
know this?
I thought.
Minecraft February sketch stream is not gone.
It should be up on the Patreon, on YouTube,
Sunday the 31st.
unless I somehow forgot to save it over, in which case, whoops.
No, I can double check on that. Unless he's talking about just the sketches themselves, which are still up.
Yeah, yeah, those are still up. You can both see those on my Patreon, and they should be in my scraps on For Affinity.
That sounds like.
Oh, maybe you didn't save the video for the February sketch stream.
Whoops.
Sounds like some kind of like resource that you can collect in some kind of survival game. In order to craft the next tier of upgrades, you need to get 100 For Affinity scraps.
Yeah.
Also, I really like how I guess Hydez is your Maho Shonen, I suppose, mascot creature now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm floating. I'm not floating as much as he's floating, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
kinda-
why don't we get to float?
he's floating all over the place. Cause he's got a whole setup thing that I don't know.
Yeah.
Why aren't
you
everyone
got-
else allowed to float and collide with each other and bounce off like the DVD screensaver?
Because you guys are being displayed via Discord Reactive, which does not have the floaty ability. Mine, which has the ability to shapeshift, as you may or may not have noticed. That's being run through a different program, and I can only have one of those running at a time, so I couldn't have like y'all in there. Unless Alex wants to build a goddamn replacement program, the thing I'm using is just built in Unity.
I was looking into that at some point. Oh wait, hold on. I need to get the free res.
You all know the rules of Danganronpa. I will do 3 rounds. Once over, I will DM Des on Twitter when finished, okay?
I will ignore that.
Yeah. Like, that's just a thing that happens, honestly.
I mean, feel free to, but I'm not gonna comment on it. Not trying to be mean. I'm telling you up front, not gonna happen.
Yeah, the boy does not know anything about Danganronpa and does not wish to learn. And honestly, fair. I've read Danganronpa, and I did not care to read the rest of it because the first one was kind of boring.
I mean, there was like a solid 3 weeks where they were talking about Fate every night, and I wasn't learning that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Fate's cool sometimes.
No, it's not. Don't lie to him.
No, it's cool sometimes, because, like, Saber's there, and who doesn't love Saber?
I don't.
Saber. Wait, so it turned out Saber was not a girl, but a guy. But
No.
also maybe a girl.
Yeah, they actually played the gender ambiguous card, which is rare for Fate. They usually just do girl.
They do usually do that, but they have stuck to, you know, they have stuck to non-binarity pretty well with Saber Remnant Saber.
Okay. Yes. Do. Let's make sure that's.
Chihiro from Spirited Away.
Wait, what about Chihiro?
I'm not crazy.
I don't
right?
know.
That was the Spirited Away.
I mean,
one.
no, I know who Chihiro is in terms of Danganronpa. If we're still talking about that,
No,
she's
we're talking about Spirited Away now.
Yeah, so in Danganronpa, there's the character of Chihiro, who is... God, do I even want to broach this annoying topic? Oh. Well, I've become more dragon, so therefore I care less. No.
Oh,
Yay.
shit, that works?
Yeah, I did...
You can only do it once every 10 minutes. Shit.
Yeah, it's on a massive cooldown. No, don't boy that, Dirk.
Yeah,
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
it's kind of unfortunate that you can't have shared cooldowns between them, because it does kind of just create a situation where somebody dirks and then somebody boys.
Yeah. Okay, why do I hate Chihiro? Okay, so... Chihiro is...
Racist.
No, it's doing the Japan thing where she's a trans girl, but the story is like, she's just a boy who got bullied for being too feminine, and so to stop being bullied, he pretended to be a girl, because that would cause him to get bullied less. But then someone found out that he was actually a boy in a dress and killed him, which is literally the trans panic defense. And
I see the problem.
yeah,
Man.
it's bad. And like the story doesn't realize that they just wrote a trans character and own it that she's trans. They need it's like a big part of her character and like the twist about her. And also it's like
When are we gonna get the reverse trans panic? Where like somebody tries to trans panic and then just gets countered and then they get it. When's that gonna happen?
Probably not for a while, realistically. I hope it would happen soon.
And then the trans lesbian with a sword murders them. This is good. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's what happened.
like the trans. Yeah.
It's just it's Undertale. Yeah.
Wait, trans
Go.
lesbian with a sword? What the? I'm trying to remember.
Undertale.
Also, is Mondo Iwata the writer? Because like there are a lot of things to be said about his writing, good and bad, honestly.
That's the case with like every writer.
Mm-hmm.
It is a land of many contrasts.
Yeah, there's the contrast between like how much iron they're supposed to have in their blood versus how much they do. Anemia is a serious issue, folks.
Too much iron in your blood. That makes you a target for Magneto.
Mondo. Oh. Wada. Oh, God. Right.
No, if it's Magneto, you gotta do like the Marvel vs. Capcom where he's like, gravity squeeze!
Yeah. Like, again, you can justify any logic about it with his whole, like, thing with whatnot. He kills Chihiro because he finds out that Chihiro, a girl he was crushing on, was actually a boy, and then kills her in panic. That is the trans panic defense. It's bullshit.
Yeah. Also, like, this is a fictional character, so it's all made up.
Yeah.
Like, ultimately, if it's trans panic, but they have quote-unquote justification for it, that doesn't make it good.
Oh yeah, Tally. Ian McKellen is a treasure.
Yeah, he is.
I love Ian McKellen so fucking much.
Trans panic defense is a real thing in the southern United States.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, you can send it to Discord. And yes, the South is bad. I'm sorry, Cody.
Would you like to visit?
I mean, I'd like to visit you.
I know. It's more you ignore the South.
Yeah.
Do you at least have, like, the good food that they supposedly have down there?
Yeah, I can get some.
Goodness.
What's the good food?
I don't know.
Because I don't really eat it. Like, I don't eat barbecue or pimento
Okay, well, that's heresy.
or the hottest peppers in the world.
I mean, that one's understandable, but it is also heresy.
Well, I don't need the 3 hours crying in the rain followed by 12 hours of diarrhea.
Again, like I said, understandable, but it is heresy.
No, I meant for the pepper, but I suppose
Yeah.
that happens with barbecue as well.
Yeah, no, I was talking about the pepper.
Well, that's only if you eat like an entire pepper of pepper X. Like if you just take a dab of the hot sauce, it'll be pain, but not to that degree.
pain! Except, like, that wasn't him, that was a different guy.
God
Because you can
damn
only
it.
do the fear.
I mean, that was kind of a pain voice, though.
Yeah, it's just kind of gravelly, but like
Yeah, like, the pain, like, the fear is up here, and then, like, the pain is, like, down here, you know?
Tommy gun.
Tommy gun. Yo, Palm.
Bullet B.
It's hip.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Sometimes you just gotta have bees.
Anyway, I'm grinding out agility levels.
That's good. I love wind grind.
No. Don't do that.
But I need my agility to be higher so that the rest of the game is less tedious.
No.
You get the grind out of the way early, and then you get, like, tons of shortcuts, and your stamina regenerates quicker. And none of this is free to play because Jagex hates it.
Mm-hmm.
The Naruto Crocs.
Rock Rutos. Perhaps. Hell yeah.
I wouldn't say that the Jiraiya Crocs are doo-doo.
That
Like,
is such a statement. I loved that sentence. Say it again.
I wouldn't say
Oh,
that the
wow.
Jiraiya Crocs are doo-doo.
There we
I didn't
go.
see the-
Oh, I'm feeling it.
Like, I'm not gonna say that they're good. I would,
Hi, Sigil.
Hi, Sigil.
eh.
Yeah, have fun. I'm putting yours off because redesigning a Goonimon is actually kind of difficult. I didn't quite know what to do off the top of my head.
Nah.
Oh, the Minotaurs. God. Jesus.
What? Did you just look up a Goonimon?
No.
No. I'm watching this video about the Naruto Crocs, and the way this guy says Minato hurts.
But I know you could only find a shorts, but like, could YouTube Shorts just not exist?
They should not exist, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
why can't I just have the slider to like go through the timeline of the video?
Because you can't do that on TikTok, and they're just doing TikTok.
Also, why is I know it's because it's on your phone, but like, could you not have shorts in like widescreen?
No.
You can on desktop, but you have to go into the URL and change shorts to video.
What? There's not even a button for it?
No, because they don't want it to be a feature. It's just literally manipulating the thing.
Oh my god, the fucking Itachi Crocs are amazing. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, that's just the Akatsuki robes, or like that's possibly one of the greatest fabric designs in existence.
I will agree with that. I've never been an Naruto fan, but they're like there's a reason the Akatsuki robes got so fucking popular. Like that is a good fucking like design scheme.
Easy Akatsuki cosplay, yeah.
No, it means daybreak. Did you know that? Did you know that that's what Akatsuki means? I learned that. I learned that from fucking Titan folk.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't quite know what to do with the how to exactly set up the TF request. So this is just what I have working at the moment. For with the two versions that are.
Yes, it's a gradual rolling out process.
Yeah. Especially because, again, inevitably I'm going to add more than just the dragon that I already made. And, yeah, I don't know if I'm just going to have, like, one set for the stream or what, or, if, like, do I want to do always gradients? Do I want to do the standard just kind of one-shots that are poofy?
Well, that would let you do many forms.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. How are you surprised by this, NVL? He is the protagonist and the mastermind.
Yeah.
You just need to, like, keep a chart, like a spreadsheet of, like, you know, in between, like, gradients between all the forms and, like, all the halfway stages of the forms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, as you add new forms, it just grows exponentially.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, again, like, the other issue being that, again, like, the setup I have right now is pretty basic in that, like, when the little redeem sound effect happens and someone makes it, I just press the hotkey that changes to the next form, and I have a single hotkey set to each individual form.
Oh, that's why we had to disable hydrate, because you kept hearing the sound, and he's like, no.
Well, no, because I also, not just the sound, I also see the thing that says which one you did. I turned off the hydrate because you kept spamming it.
Well, yeah, you set it at like 100 points, which you get in like 5 minutes of viewing.
It was the default. I literally just turned it on and did nothing.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
The critically acclaimed Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time world record speedrunner ZFG has a point redeem that's just waste points at like 15,000.
Palmer is just going out of his way to make sure that this Dragon TF can't happen.
Anyway, Palmer, you know, yeah, I'm not in chat, but what's a meme that I miss is what was it, like the nice guy Greg and like douchebag whatever guy memes. Remember that shit? I love that shit.
Yeah.
I miss it. Those were the days.
Ah, cheating.
Okay,
Ooh,
there. I have fixed things, so that if anyone does, in fact, yeah, there we go. Okay.
Fuck!
Yeah, I fixed it so that way if you actually want to get me to actually drink and hydrate myself, I can do that, and you're not fucking spamming it, you goblin.
Okay, but it's still gonna get spammed. It's just you're gonna have to like drink every 15 minutes on the dot.
Yeah, that's fine. That's actually healthy.
All right, well, just expect the actual bathroom breaks to happen during the stream, because yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
Also,
another good old one
hydrate
was
should be,
Insanity
like-
Wolf.
You should like grow extra heads.
Ha.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah, also, I pressed the wrong button. Excuse me for that.
Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about.
No. I just must have accidentally pressed the button.
Hovering over the hydrate button like an eBay did.
God damn it.
Yeah, that would be the other issue with getting the Naruto Crocs, is that people are fucking crazy about footwear. Like, there are bots that people make to buy shoes. I ain't know about that. That's fucked up.
Okay.
Oh my god, wait, hang on. Tally, we're talking about, like, shoes.
Shoes.
Oh my god, shoes.
Oh my god.
That shit?
Shoes.
Oh my god.
That was fucking, like,
Fuck.
defining for me.
That one was fucking ancient. Holy shit.
That was real. That was the days right there.
The light bulb icon. It looks like Hydez has a good idea. Why, thank you. I am.
Yeah, he has a good idea.
Gonna have to go ahead and disagree on that.
Does that mean that Hydez is like a concept?
Yes.
Like, how does one be an idea?
Like a stand or a persona.
Oh.
Or like a tumor.
Or like a dragon.
Yeah, we could do that.
Like a Durgan.
I don't know if you finished Blasphemy 2.
I'm nearing the end of it, I think.
I gotta say, like, not like I have anything against the game itself, but I am kind of looking forward to when you're done with Blasphemy.
Why? Why?
Well, you know,
It's
I
kinda
just...
gross.
Yeah, it is kind of really gross. Like,
What?
most of it's fine, but then there was that woman who, like, got skinned slowly over the period, for the whole course of the game.
Look, she's a skeleton now. It's fine.
I mean, yeah, the skeletons are fine. But it was
They
She's
should
like
have
a-
paid.
She's like a bloody skeleton, though.
Yeah, and they are when they're fresh.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
No,
Oh,
because
hold on,
then it's
I'm
just
off.
like a red version of
Yeah. Yeah, it's no point of. But that's why I want to get him onto Yakuza 0.
You mean Ryuga Gotoku Zero? Christ.
Sure, yeah, if you're reading it in Japanese as well.
I'll read you in Japanese.
Nani?
Dun, dun, dun.
Red Skull Marvel, but papyrus coated. There, Palmer, you get it. Sometimes you just gotta have the fucking skeleton, except it's like, you know, red.
You fools need to feel the might of Skeletor!
Anyway, yeah, so getting back to it, degloving is bad.
Really? And you're gonna use that term?
Yeah.
Why did you feel the need to do that? Exactly.
Because that's what that fucking was.
Okay,
Well,
but I want to get off this topic.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
Well, if,
But it'll keep coming back so long as we have to get back to Blasphoclasts. In time.
no, because he's done with that part.
I do need to
We gotta
visit.
focus.
I do need to visit her
on the-
one more time, though. I got an upgrade to my health thing.
Okay, well after that. And instead, we can focus on what matters, the titty guy. The only one I love.
The titty guy is pretty good. I would appreciate the titty guy more if like the titty wasn't like weirdly grafted on.
Yeah, but like
and
and
the baby was maybe ambiguously like not even alive in the first place.
Yeah, but like life it's weird, it's tricky, it's messy. You gotta make allowances for these sorts of things.
Okay, hold on. I gotta take pictures of the ball.
I mean, y'all are making me want to switch the subject to like Israel-Palestine or something. Oh man.
Everybody love Palestine.
Well, it must be freed.
But how can if Israel?
Yeah, that's kind of the whole problem. Dirk that boy. Did it happen?
Yeah, I derged.
And the Durgan.
I was checking my phone.
I tried the Durg and it was on cooldown or whatever.
Yeah, well, he has to like toggle it manually for right now, or maybe forever.
Yeah, I mean, again, it wouldn't be that hard to make a program that I could get to do that. It's just I would need to make it custom, and by me, I do mean Alex.
Yeah.
You know what was fucking great?
Gerald.
A Pazuki?
No.
It
What was
wa-
fucking
that was
great
pretty
was,
good.
was the original Xbox's like main menu and like interface.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the original Xbox really had an absolutely glorious aesthetic that Microsoft abandoned for no reason, and I hate them for it.
Yeah.
Not as much as I hate Sony for, and then just like I gesture towards everything.
Just hate Sony for being.
For the PlayStation specifically, I think, but
The Sony PlayStation.
maybe there's other Sony things you hate.
Yeah, I actually have a vendetta against the Walkman.
I was gonna say the Sony like Vio or whatever, like the thing that always gets put in all the movies.
I haven't noticed that one.
Well, they don't do it as much anymore, but like, you know, even like 10 years ago, it was like just anytime there was a computer.
What did the Walkman
Oh yeah,
do to
everything
me?
was a Via.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I remember that.
Oh shit. I got another mark of grace. No. I'll get back up
I
there.
may have confused two things by saying Sony with it, but
Don't worry. You're just kind of confusing in general.
Yeah, I have confuzzled Vincent with my choice of boyfriend.
He surely has.
I do very distinctly remember your response when you first found out who I was dating.
I was actually speechless.
wasn't there.
Yeah, no, I hadn't this was before I had like added you to the group where you could actually like talk with them. I was just like, yes.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been healthy if you had just been airdropped in.
Yeah, let me tell you, that was some of the funniest shit I'd ever heard. Like, obviously you're fine, but building up to that moment, and then just the dramatic reveal.
Oh, I was gonna say even funnier than when I turned myself into a pickle.
No.
No, that's obviously the funniest shit anyone has ever seen.
Yeah.
But yeah, you sure do have like opinions about things, and you know what? That's fine.
Yeah,
Or is it? Be sure.
I like to, think about things sometimes, but then sometimes I don't like to think about some things.
Yeah, like
Like flames.
skeletal. Yeah.
It's the duality of man. Guy having an opinion. Yeah.
Starting the fucking White Day event.
White
Oh.
Day.
13th century. Apparently, that's when the last has happened.
Yeah.
Also, I think he left, but I was gonna say, good news, Sigil. Daylight savings starts next week.
Oh, y'all
Oh,
are gonna
fuck.
fall into my time now, huh?
Yeah.
We
Be an
are
hour
supposed
closer
to be
Europe.
stopping that forever. When did that
No.
happen?
It will never end.
Well, remember, that got unanimous passing in the Senate, and then the House never voted on it.
Jesus fucking Christ, what good are politicians? Literally everyone agrees that daylight savings is bad.
Well,
Guys.
there's disagreement over whether it should be like standard time or daylight time.
Okay, okay, but like
The switching
Like-
back and forth, yes, everyone like 100% universal polling hates it.
so yeah, like between the two of them, I'd say yeah, one of them is preferable over the other. At the end of the day, I don't really give a shit which one we go with, just as long as we decide to stop fucking switching.
Yeah, also I feel like I just get used to whichever one.
Yeah. Like, people can fucking theory craft about, oh, this one has these advantages and this disadvantages, but unless something actually fucking happens, we're still gonna just be stuck with the worst option.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
The fact that daylight savings has not been ended is probably the biggest proof in existence that politicians are absolutely worthless.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that and, like, the anti-trans laws.
Yes, I know, but the whole daylight savings thing, everyone hates that across the political spectrum, and they can't even fucking do that.
That is true.
It's unimportant, and everyone hates it, and they should all agree to get rid of it, and they don't.
It's just this annoyance that comes around twice a
It's the
year.
standard.
And everyone goes, why the fuck haven't we stopped this? And then they turn and look, and it's like, everyone goes like, oh yeah, I guess we should get rid of that. And then they don't. They just don't.
400 year?
I feel like if we could just like get Google to not automatically set the clocks back, we could probably just end it without politicians.
Probably,
Like-
yeah.
Like if it's supposed to happen and like the clocks just don't automatically turn forward and everyone's just like, oh cool, guess it's over.
You ever seen that video of Tom Scott just fucking losing his mind over daylight savings?
I have not.
I might have, I don't really remember it.
It's really great. He's talking about, coding time codes and shit.
Oh,
and it's just
no,
like,
yeah, I have seen that.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, no, it's fucking great.
Yeah, let me tell you, I almost ran into that shit with doing the fucking daily reminders on BuildBot.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, oh, no, okay, nope, I'm not going deeper down this rabbit hole. The reminder feature is fine as it is. If I
It is.
expand it anymore, my life will be hell.
A shame Tom Scott retired. A shame Tom Scott was executed publicly by the Illuminati. Crazy how that happened. And, no one noticed and said anything.
What? This Saturday is the last Matt Pat game theory.
Whoa.
We just glaze right over it. We just glaze right over the public executions now. We just don't even care.
What? Oh, yeah, no, I don't. Great. Yeah, keep them up. What are we talking about?
Public executions, let's fucking go!
I still feel sad Matt Pat is leaving. Oh, well, that's because you're children.
I mean, I feel kind of sad about Matt Pat.
Most of his demographic is adults.
I know.
One of those
My
things where it's like-
stereotype of game theory viewers is children.
Yeah, no, I think that's everyone's stereotype, which is why he had to refute it that one time by showing his analytics.
Yeah. Like, I ain't watched or been a fan of game theory in a very hot minute. But it's just, yeah, you know, it's just kind of melancholic when like an internet constant is no longer there.
Right, like again, we're gonna be seeing the end of Dingster Daily soon. Keep that in mind. Like, I don't want to live in the Dingster Daily list world, but it's gonna happen in like a week or so.
My agility level is now 36.
It's one of those unfortunate things.
Ah, thank you, Scuds, for resubscribing.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, you got little sparkly things going.
Oh, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Dirk, that boy.
I was right about to press it, and you took it from me, Palpy.
Learn that erg.
God. Ah, fuck.
Oh, he did it.
Great. No. No.
I don't have my water bottle on my desk, so I can't.
All right, I'll hydrate a little.
I'd have to get up, and you cannot make me.
But also, I hydrate fairly regularly.
Yeah.
What are you, a champion pisser?
Yeah,
Wrong
well,
button.
that's the problem. Is I'll get up during the stream because I drink water because I'm talking.
Yeah.
My mouth gets dry.
Needing to remember to hydrate is like one of those internet gamer things that I've just never understood. Just like you just drink water. What the fuck?
I'm more just like kind of get this like full body tired feeling and like a headache if I'm not drinking enough water.
Yeah.
Like I can just feel dehydrated.
Oh, speaking of that though, I watched the newest Pokemon Trial ability though.
Yeah.
What?
Picho.
The what?
Yeah.
Pokemon challenges. Yawn.
Challenge.
But he rebranded to Pichal, which is short for Pokemon Challenges. But
Right, because everyone just called him that.
Is this a YouTuber?
Yes. Planet
Oh.
streamer, I believe, as well.
Wow, yeah. You could be one without the other.
No.
You know, so I've heard. You know, the legend.
but yeah,
the
fucking-
legends speaketh of the savior.
Fucking League of Legends streamer did a Nuzlocke, and it was kind of fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah.
The guy
in
did
what way?
not. He. It just. I wasn't surprised that he was a League of Legends streamer. Let me just say it that way.
Yeah, it was one of those types of deals.
Did not read. Did not pay attention to anything. Just kind of hit buttons until eventually, like he had failed the Nuzlocke enough times that randomly. It was a randomizer, by the way. He
Yeah.
randomly got Rayquaza as his starter and then won.
Oh well, hell yeah, that's all it took. The thing that would make that even better if he then followed that up by complaining that Pokemon is broken.
No.
He's just like, what? I just needed the right mon. It's stupid. Can't do it without this guy.
No, this guy's whole deal was like not even talking that much. It was basically just screaming, just being like, "Oh, you do this? No!" Shit was like bad. But like not even in like an annoying way, in just like a
Kind of a boring way.
No, not boring. Just like watching somebody fail intentionally repeatedly. Just like he could choose to not do this at any time, but he just isn't. Kind of admirable in that way. Like not choosing the easy way out of learning anything.
The Aaron Hansen method.
Yeah, except Aaron Hansen will use funny words to be like, game design. And he's wrong about that. I think that was my favorite point of internet history. Was and I've said this before. Was fucking what was it? Sequelitis. That's what it was. When he released a couple episodes of Sequelitis, and everybody was like, "Whoa, Aaron Hansen really knows what he's talking about with game design." And then Game Grumps came out, and everybody was like, "Oh, Aaron Hansen's a fucking idiot."
Yeah.
It's funny, I guess. I mean, maybe what that was really was an early look at a phenomenon that we definitely have more often now, of just people like really accepting like a video essay to be like reality, and then like not critically thinking about it because it's delivered in such a way that it's like authoritative sounding.
Yeah.
Like, because that was, Sequelitis was pre the whole video essay deal, but like that was clearly, I think, an example of that.
Yeah. Like how everybody should not believe fucking anything in that one Shifriless Pikmin 2 video.
Or anything in any Shifriless video ever, perhaps.
Yeah.
Just saying, just throwing it out there.
I mean, I've only seen the Pikmin 2 video, and I have absolutely no desire to see any of his other videos after that, so I'll believe you on that.
What did he say in the Pikmin 2 one?
Basically everything wrong.
Well, but like, what in particular? What was the spiciest take in it?
I'd say the spiciest was his assertion that Pikmin 2 is a bad RTS game because it got rid of the RTS elements in Pikmin 1. And what he was talking about was the real-time time limit, which, as we all know,
was the
limits...
useless restrictor in Pikmin 1.
What, is still there?
No. Like not the daily 13-minute time limit, like the 30-day time limit.
Okay.
That was one of his complaints, was that it got rid of that, claiming that, if you don't like RTS elements, maybe you just don't like RTS games. Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here, I've played actual RTS games that aren't Pikmin, and I'm just like, in what fucking world is a time limit an RTS element? Like, this guy's played Pikmin and thinks that he's an RTS expert. I grew up playing fucking Warcraft 3, and I'm like, time limits don't fucking exist, dude. Jesus.
That's the other thing, right? Not just time limits being an RTS element, time limits apparently being what the make it or break it RTS element, that without it, it's not an RTS.
Yeah.
But not the one time limit, just like the arbitrarily, round limit.
Yeah, is in story modes, and even then it's not usually present. Like, I guess some fucking story missions in fucking Halo Wars or...
Yeah, some story missions are like, hold out this position for a set amount of time, or like, capture this place within a set amount of time.
Yeah, that's not a constant, though. That's just something that exists sometimes.
Yeah, and also that would be more akin to like just the time you have during a single day in Pikmin. Not like you only have 30 days.
Yeah, like I said, it was the single dumbest thing that he said in that entire video, and it hurts me. Just like, oh my god, dude, he just says it with so much confidence that like time limits are an element of RTS games. They are not. That's not part of it.
Right, even like the one RTS that I ever truly enjoyed that I grew up with, which is Aliens vs. Predator Extinction. That one did not have a time limit, and God bless it for that, because I would have hated it if it did, because the fun for me in that was just playing as the Xenomorphs and just not accomplishing the things I needed to do on the map to like win the round or whatever. Just
win the round.
Building up my fucking stores of monstrosities. Just administrating to the nest.
Bone apple treat. Oh fuck, dude. That's fucked up.
Oh what?
Fucking
the dungeon meshy guy eating Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Louse from
pretty good.
Dungeon Meshi.
Laos from nearby Cambodia.
Yeah.
Anyway, also one of his other complaints was how you have infinite time in the caves. Then he also complained about like the random elements in caves and how you can't get more Pikmin in caves. It's like, well, I'm just sitting there like, well, the caves change the restricted element from time to resources. You have to strategize with the number of Pikmin that you have, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
It's just they're restricting a different axis of the RTS. Like I don't. And it's just one of the things where ultimately what the video boiled down to was he doesn't like Pikmin 2. But what he presented it as was Pikmin 2 isn't a good RTS.
He's doing the true gamer argument, which is like, I'm such a hardcore gamer. I like Pikmin 1, but Pikmin 2 made it easier for people to still succeed.
Except it didn't, because Pikmin 2's caves are fucking balls to the wall hard.
What he's actually doing is the thing that I talked about vis-a-vis, presenting things authoritatively.
Yeah.
Because no one remembers anymore in discourse how to present an opinion. It is always just like, I'm right about this thing. It's always, this thing is objectively bad, here's why. Rather than like, here are things I didn't like in this thing.
Yeah.
Like, no one can just be openly biased now. It's always gotta be like, I gotta hide it behind fucking facts. I gotta hide it behind this little facade of like, I'm a professional, I know the truth. And it's like, bitch, no one's a professional. Except like, I don't know, people in STEM fields. That's the only place they're gonna get the truth out of anything.
Palmer is extending things excessively.
Yeah.
Okay, but like you can harvest the fruit off of a Tropius without harming the Tropius. That's part of what they do. They give you the fruit.
So what is this dumb shit that's going on here? What is Palmer doing? Is Palmer really trying to just keep the dragon at bay? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, I guess.
That does seem to be what they're doing.
Fucking why?
I don't know why.
Oh, well, you see, in the internet and online gaming in general, there's this thing that you may be familiar with called griefing.
Right, no, and I hate that.
That, or it's just, the option is there and he can't resist hitting the button. It's like, because it's on a cooldown, right? So it's every time the cooldown ends, it's like, gotta hit the button. Why? Because it's open, it's available.
Wait, okay, shut up. So, okay, it's because you prefer the mid TF? Is that what it is? If that's the case, then I respect it.
You like this stage more?
Like, I respect it if it's an aesthetic belief.
You like the giraffe stage?
the fucking advanced skin
Look,
condition.
he's just doing it like Persona 4 art. Got that Yosuke neck.
I do got that Yosuke neck.
No, it's not nearly as long as Yosuke. Extend it a little, like another foot and a half, and maybe we'll talk.
Roger that, or whatever. I don't remember what the guy said. Anyway, so...
Oh, he's almost certainly missed several people, but, just stick around.
Yeah, the point of the stream is to chill, not to command.
Yeah.
So my favorite thing with regards to, presenting subjective things objectively is when you get the video essay where the people, they have some understanding that, these are subjective opinions and not objective fact. And they lead the video off with something like, oh, just remember, these are just my opinions. And then they spend the entire rest of the video presenting their opinions as objective fact.
As objective fact, yeah. The easy out.
But don't worry, it's just a theory.
It's one of those things
game theory.
Where they looked at the edit. They looked at the edit and they realized they weren't fucking unbiased at all, and were just like, well, okay, if I remind them, and then they 100% film the it's just my opinions part afterwards.
Yeah. Or it's like the kind of nostalgia critic thing where it's like, oh, dump all over this movie for like half an hour, and then at the end be like, no, there's still some good stuff in here, and I could see why people enjoy it.
Right. Just like literally spend a bunch of time calling Pink Floyd like fucking talentless hacks, and then at the end just be like, no, it was an okay movie, I liked it well enough. It's like, no, you can't just do that. You can't just decide
Yeah.
that your opinion hasn't been a very negative one for over an hour. You
I
can't
can now
just-
use the Gnome Stronghold agility shortcut.
He can now use the Gnome Stronghold agility shortcut. Holy shit.
Anyways,
That's fucking amazing.
Sigil has accidentally asked that I draw armor. Never again. This is why I don't like this.
Oh, why? He's not even here.
Wait, why not? Those leg plates look pretty alright.
Yes, but like this takes
Not
more
too
time.
It's
I-
detailed,
Yeah, I know.
but it's detailed
But,
not
like-
in a fun way.
Like, do note I'm specifically talking about the leg plates here and not the fucking chest plate there, because that's fun.
Yeah.
But like, these leg plates aren't too bad, it doesn't look like. This is why traditionally in like...
H.H. Pomaga, he did a vid on one of my favorite games calling Horde trash. Enough folks use it every time I try and stick it. I enjoyed the game, it sucks. Oh, which
Oh,
game?
Fallout 3?
Was it Fallout 3?
Like,
Is it-
I enjoy Fallout 3, but he was entirely correct in that video.
Like, because if so,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
100% on board, where it's like, he made valid points, but yeah, I also like Fallout 3 a lot. Like,
Yeah.
that was a fun time I had with it.
I liked Fallout 3. I liked it when I played it back in the day, so I have nostalgia for it, but it's,
Yeah.
oh boy. Yeah.
Fits.
Remember the infamous video?
Never watched Game Theory, prefer watching someone else like Belled Up.
Don't know who Feld Up is, unfortunately.
A filled
Wait,
up theory.
okay, the Shark Boy, I have no idea. What is Mario Odyssey? It's no masterpiece. What is that?
That sounds
That sounds like a
the name.
powerful opinion.
Yeah, it sounds like the name of a video essay.
It really does, and it sounds like the name of a bad one in particular.
Yeah.
When are people
Earth
going
to New Vegas. Ooh, that's I recognize that. I don't know that I can. Like, I see why you could, but I don't.
No comment.
A video essay from Joseph Anderson. Well, if it's like a YouTuber using just their name as the or Josh Scorcher. Wait, hang on. What? Are those the same person or are those two people? 'Cause like,
Oh,
you list
oh,
like
no,
a
I
name,
think-
and then
okay.
you're listing like a screen name.
So yeah, no, I assume those are both screen names. One of those two people posted the Mario Odyssey is no masterpiece video.
Because I remember I used to watch Josh Scorcher back in the day, so if it was him, that'd be really funny.
When are
Okay.
they gonna make the Jalter video essay?
Yes.
When white women become popular again.
Anyways,
Never.
Palmer, what was your request?
Is it a monkey?
It's
Also,
probably a
never-
monkey.
Never let that happen. Never let white women become popular again.
Yeah, we gotta ban them.
I mean, you're fine to like their stuff. It's like whatever. It's just like, again, there's the vibe of people who just take their stuff uncritically.
Right. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even. Yeah, I don't.
my person said something about this. It's my opinion now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have a problem with like game theory fans. You know, it's. I just recognize it's like. They're probably not.
Not critical thinkers.
There is.
Yeah.
There's one like video essay retrospective from a guy that I really respect on YouTube, talking about Metroid Prime, and in it he did quote unquote video YouTuber analysis game design bullshit, and decided that the artifact hunt was fine actually, and I've been thinking about that ever since. I'm just like, except it's obviously not, right?
Ooh, this is a fun-looking guy. Fun-looking shonen fight slut.
Hogan
just-
Montgomery.
yeah, in case you're still confused about it, Sharp Boy, I did look it up. It is the Joseph Anderson who did the Mario Odyssey video. Which I'll refer to the original point I was gonna make, which is that like people whose like screen names for like their content are just like a normal ass name, you know, I feel bad for them. That's all.
Yeah. Like, I understand why Jimmy Wetzel rebranded to just his name. But, you know, that's
like, but like, hey, you feel bad for them,
It's
right?
because you're there for the personality, not the content or ideas.
This is why the only one I'll ever trust is what was it against, like Gamer Splooge or whatever?
Oh,
the guy
fuck
who
yeah.
used like the cum logo. He's the only man, the only person whose opinions I'll ever take seriously.
Well, since we're in the realm of video essays, what do we need to say about the latest ContraPoints?
Nothing, I haven't seen it.
I've seen 3 minutes of it.
God damn it, you people, get on that.
Well, look.
Do not care, Jesse.
Well, what do you need to say about it?
Yeah, state your piece. Let's have an interaction about kink discussions.
Is it too detailed to get into?
Let's see. Wonder if they'll look at Dez's X threads and realize, never mind, looking back, they won't review yet. What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Is it that the video kind of was all over the place?
I mean, it was a little all over the place. That is just kind of how she works.
I guess.
Yeah, Baroni.
It's more like ContraPoints videos are more for the visual aesthetic.
Yeah,
And
I feel
holy
because I
shit.
feel like I didn't understand what her like thesis point was of the video.
So.
Oh no.
Okay, so the thesis point, as I can digest it, and so the thing is that I found with ContraPoint videos is what her video essays are the kind that are really good to rewatch because they're very hard to like actually process on a single watch through, which is
Kind of.
which is kind of a plus and a minus for her.
Yeah. Kind of unfortunate given that, the nature of them makes them like several hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do wish these breadtubers or whoever could just like keep it like to an hour.
No.
As opposed to Defunct Land fucking Disney Fast Pass video, which I will rewatch every time it appears again in my recommended. Like, I don't need to, it's just it pops up again and I'm like, oh yeah, alright.
But I mean, yeah, it seemed like overall.
Oh, French.
2 bits from Palfy.
With
Hell yeah.
Held up as a French YouTuber. Okay. I can look them up.
I don't
But yeah,
believe in the French.
the sort of overall, I guess, feeling I got from the videos, Twilight is fine.
Yeah, that's been like on the table in terms of like rational discussion, like since the 2000s ended, or the 2010s ended rather.
French do
Yeah.
not exist, it's a book that's made of country.
yeah.
Like essentially, if there's still anyone out there who are like unironically like, you're into Twilight, you're such a little bitch, then they just are a shitty person.
Yeah.
I guess it was like a launching off point to like explore the history of like romantic novels versus erotic novels.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wait,
Versus
Palfy,
the world.
you're a Francais. You're one of those essays peoples.
Oh, you are
Let
insulting
me-
the French like a true red-blooded American.
Let me tell you.
By the way,
Yeah.
Vincent, do you know you only insult the French because of 9/11 propaganda?
Oh, I mean,
no.
I knew that.
No, I insult the French because I took French for a while, and the only thing I really remember from it is that I constructed a ta mère est une chienne. So there's that. My accent's all fucked up now, too. Many
Yeah,
years. There was a time where I was fluent enough to, like... There you go, Palpy! You got it! You got it! There you go! Woo! My insult worked on someone decades down the line!
Yippee!
Yeah, but other than that, je ne parle pas français. Not anymore, not at all. I used to be fluent enough to like read it and understand it pretty well, and it's like that died.
Yeah.
So now that I've decided that I'm not with you, I must be against you. So sorry, like you're the enemy faction. I gotta shoot you with like cannons and probably like an orbital strike, you know, like a rod from God.
You gotta shoot you. You gotta doge you. Like the Dr. Phil video, the one clip.
Wait, which one?
20, you know.
Oh yeah, give me $500 or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. The funniest part of Joseph's Danganronpa playthrough was it the part where he was all like, "Ah, here's what you're gonna say next." Was it that part?
I love Joseph Joestar so fucking much.
I know.
The fact
love
that
him
I'm
too.
able and willing to forgive that man for adultery speaks volumes.
Yeah.
of his character, because I want you to know, like, that is the one irredeemable sin for me in, like, real life.
Yeah.
And if I see it in fiction, I'm just gonna obviously condemn anyone who fucking cheats, but, like, there is something to Joseph where it's like, you know what? He fucked up. It's fine. You know, he can get away with it.
Yeah.
You can have a little adultery as a treat.
You know what? He fucked a Japanese woman. It's fine.
If you cheat on your math test, that's what I call based. Based and right brain pilled or whatever the fuck.
They make pills for that?
Yeah, they have computers for math.
It's true. Like, I don't have to do math anymore. I got, like, a calculator.
I have
That's
to
it.
do math.
Yeah,
I
but
have a
that's 'cause, like,
calculator. Pulls out like a 1950s housewife.
I have a calculator. Pulls out a 1911.
no, it's the operator, Alan.
Right. Damn it.
We played Metal Gear Solid 4, by which I
Just-
mean Alex played, and it was kind of painful because of the horrible box.
Yeah.
It's really great how, like, on some level, I feel like Alex is gonna have, like, a PTSD where he, like, scans cutscenes in games now to make sure that they don't change his guns to operators.
Yeah. I just, like, that's a thing in so many games where they have, like, the cutscene approved gun. No other game changes your loadout to match what your character pulls out in the... Could you imagine if RE4 did that shit?
That'd be really fucking bad.
You sell the fucking starting pistol, and then every cutscene, it just reappears in your inventory, replacing one of your pistols if you don't have enough space.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, your red 9's gone. Fuck you. Should have kept extra space for the whatever the fuck starting pistol was.
Yeah.
right, no, but that... Here's the thing, right? That could be exploitable. You can make infinite money that way, just by continuously selling the fucking original gun.
Yeah. Yeah, but again, there's a risk. Because if a cutscene like if it's your first time playing through, and a cutscene happens and you don't have enough space, it just deletes one of your existing pistols.
Just annihilates. Or not even like a pistol, it like annihilates anything that would take up the equivalent amount of space in your fucking pack, so like you lose like 3 Heelys.
Or even better, it just annihilates the first gun that's large enough in your inventory, like scanning from the top left. So you have your fucking sniper there.
Oh god.
Cutscene happens. You get back to gameplay. You try to snipe, and you're just like, wait, this. What?
God, that would it's like thinking about the game working this way is like giving me anxiety.
Yeah.
Like this is really fucking bad.
It's like, oh god, I have to be wary of every point where there's a cutscene so I can clear out space in my inventory.
Which, to be fair, would be easier to do for RE4 than it is for, Metal Gear Solid 4. Where really, the only reason it is even slightly forgivable in MGS4 is because, you're gonna be spending most of your time in cutscenes anyway.
Yeah, and I think they did that because of the cutscenes that just seamlessly transition into gameplay.
That's true, they do those sometimes.
Okay, yeah, but again, there's nothing really stopping them from just letting you use whatever pistol you had equipped for the cutscenes.
No.
It's not like the animations would change.
No. They needed to use the thing.
The ability is now level 38.
Oh, I love you too.
What does that have to do with agility level 38?
That's,
I was thinking of the Jet Set Radio song.
just one of those things, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Just one of those things.
Everything
is fun.
Okay, thank God. There's
Okay.
that boy.
Okay,
Keeping eye out for Palmer.
Will we get to
Third
full...
boy.
Will we get to
Third
full...
boy.
Hype train! Will...
Oh,
will we get to full Durg by the end of this?
over Palmer's dead body.
What you need to do is set the cooldown timer for Boy That Dirk to 10 minutes and 1 second.
Eh. Anyways,
Yeah, Palmer, please release us from our suffering.
Although that's actually probably a good idea, is if you offset.
yeah.
Yeah,
Cooldown.
if you
Carbon offset.
if you Cicada the Redemptions.
Okay.
Who's next?
Wicked witch.
Next should be Owen.
Whoa.
So I believe in the name Owen either.
Wilson?
Okay.
See, you haven't even gone full Dirk yet.
Yeah.
We need that dirt, okay? Or else, what is the meaning behind our lives?
Soccer boy uniform for your shark boy. Can do, can do.
And do you do?
Oh, dang! Well, because we had another 100 from Kagero, then 100 from Lord Mongoose, whoever that
Whoever
is,
the
and then
fuck that fucker
5
is.
more from Palfi, and then
Yeah.
500 from Kagero.
I feel like Kagero definitely wants that gold.
I think I need to let them have it.
Me when I am a mountain-dwelling dwarf.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
the weird, overly negative stuff. God, whenever I think of that, my mind just goes to the one, I forget her name, Lily, was it Lily Alexander or something? She did the
Orchard.
The Lily Orchard,
Or
yeah,
what?
the Steven Universe one, where it's just
Yeah, that one.
Where it's just look at Steven in relation to Garnet in this shot, and then in this shot.
It's yes, the in-betweens. They're not the most solid. Congratulations.
Wasn't her criticism less that and more
It's fascist.
weird nonsense about fascism and I think pedophilia might have also been thrown in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Steven Universe is fascist pedophilia?
Yeah, some kind of nonsense like that. People
I mean,
just, they formulate opinions.
I mean, I mostly just don't like the art style, but where the fuck would you do that? What?
Because the antagonists are fascists, and because instead of killing the fascists with blood and murder, they're redeemed.
Well, I wouldn't say redeemed. They are.
No, they're totally redeemed, Vincent.
Yeah.
They're given a light talking to, and everything is good. The story is fascist sympathies.
Right, definitely. Like they never are forced to course correct at all.
You remember when Avatar: The Last Airbender was fascist because Aang didn't kill that guy?
I have actually heard that argument. Yes.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was bullshit hyperbole on my part. What the fuck?
No, I've seen that.
Yeah.
No.
People.
It's not great.
People miss the point.
Remember when
least,
Attack on Titan wasn't fascist?
No, God no. But yeah, at the very least, people will do shit like, oh, the series dropped the ball on its own message by having Aang not kill the mans, and it's like, I think if the show is like, you have to kill this mans, and then the protagonist says no and then doesn't, I think that's the message, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, but what about the one Steven Universe fan comic where it's like Steven Universe versus Hitler?
He
one that
would. Yeah,
one
no, though it's like, I think you're just gonna have to kill him, Steven.
Yeah.
Because saying that apparently a lot of people don't think the Enclave or the Legion is fascist.
Well,
what?
Listen, they're just wrong. I don't even want to go into it.
Yeah.
So,
Like,
just minor point, but it's because you don't need to say direct fascist parallel. It's just fascism.
yeah.
Not even a parallel. It's literally what it is.
It's like saying that a line is parallel to itself.
Yeah.
It is technically true.
Like they're not subtle or like denying. Like, I'm pretty sure Caesar just straight up says a totalitarian form of government works.
Yeah.
And he's wrong.
I love that. I love that there is a faction. Like, here's one thing, right? I don't know dick about New Vegas, really. But what I can tell you is that my favorite thing about the discourse is that there is a faction in the game that is just the most out and out there bloody bullshit Nazi fascism there has ever been.
Actually, it's Roman fascism.
In something, it doesn't matter. Just the straight up fascism, like with all the guts and gore and human disrespect that comes with it, and it's got a whole ass fan base because the leader of that faction said Hegelian dialectics once.
Yes.
I love it.
What's really great is that there's a companion in game who refutes that literal exact point, just saying, yeah, no, you can't just say Hegelian dialectics and then be right. That's not how that works.
You can't just do that, but evidently incorrect. You can.
What do you mean? It's not an incantation?
You can't just like a sovereign citizen. He's got to find the right keywords to control you.
I do not consent.
It's like the Watchmen. It's like the Dr. Manhattan meme.
Yeah,
Hegelian dialectics.
You can't just be fascist. Hegelian dialectics.
Yeah.
Annihilated.
What would the Owlman? What would the Owlman be in that debate bros? Just no.
Something. Yeah, probably. Just like the people who it's I don't know what to think about this, but I don't know, I'm having feelings.
Feelings? Yeah, it's feelings, mate. Folks bludgeon their wives to death with a golf trophy.
Me when Lost Belt 6 and then Vargas shows up.
Oh. Alex, that's actually real. That's hashtag relatable.
I don't
Like,
know what to think about this, but I'm having some kind of feelings.
It's like literally like, oh, I wish she would stop doing genocide. And then she actually did stop doing genocide, and I was like, oh, thank Christ.
Yippee!
Meanwhile, the developers wrecked the state with just a slave state with the trapping of Roman culture and the most evil practices out there.
Up there he is.
Fucking Palmer!
Gotta let it finish before we go back.
Okay, wait, we got highlighted Ango's eye stuff.
Yeah.
Return.
Kill him, he's pacifist, not a killer. Although his actions are sometimes violent, he's never killed outside of one exception, which was one of those vulture things that stalked him in the desert book too. That is true. That's the one time he did kill, and that was a real breaking point for him. That was really like him completely going off the rails, because you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Like Buddhists, again, they brush bugs off the road in front of them so they don't step on them. Like, that's like real shit. Don't kill anything.
Yeah. And again, like, the other obvious thing that's been stated several times, where it's like, the whole reason why everyone keeps telling him is because he's the avatar, and that's what he's supposed to do, bring balance, and it's the easiest way to do that. When it's like, part of the reason why is, again, yeah, he's also the last airbender, the last part of his culture, which is all about that.
Why aren't the cooldowns the same?
Also,
are you familiar with the life cycle of cicadas?
MVL, my fucking hero. You're doing it. You're doing the Lord's work. You're Durgan that boy. You're blowing the Lord's bubble.
God
Yes.
Sabotage? No, never.
Wait, hold on. Is un-TFing, like, is that substantially slower now?
Not substantially.
I just checked, and it's like 4 or 5 minutes slower.
Not substantially.
Yeah, well, you know, hush.
Right, yeah, no, absolutely. The homophobic sexist slavers who use children as landmines and deem women as inferior are the good guys. Man, I hate my fandom. Yeah, no, let me tell you something. I have experienced that exact thing, complete with hating my fandom, and it is called the Attack on Titan fanbase.
Shingeki no Kyojin.
They be about that life. They're just like, hey, so what if, like, mass genocide was actually really cool, and the only option, and, like, a good thing, and, like, really, you're stupid for... Like, if you say mass genocide's bad, maybe you're the fascist, actually.
Yeah.
Did you think about that? Woo!
What, you don't want Ellen to be dove-free? Shitting in the club?
Shitting in the club. I mean, sometimes you gotta. It's the Johnny life.
Yeah.
Also, that's another fun. That's another thing I didn't mention yesterday when we finished MGS4. How do you feel now that we're done with Johnny? Like, we're absolutely done with him. He's not in any other games.
No! No! What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, he's not any.
We're out of Johnny now.
Yeah, like, again, like, MGS4 is very much the end of an era. A lot of characters you're done seeing.
I don't know if I'm done seeing fam.
You're done
Still
seeing
don't
fam.
entirely believe that one.
Like,
I feel like we're gonna boot up Metal Gear Solid 5, and then there's gonna be like little baby vamp.
Metal Gear Solid 5, the vamped in pain.
Yeah, because like MGS5 and Peace Walker have casts that are mostly different, like just mostly entirely new characters.
Yeah.
Except for Ocelot. And Big Boss.
Yeah, except for Ocelot and Big Boss. Yes.
Yeah.
And Miller.
Yeah.
The horse.
And the horse, yeah.
The horse was always there.
The horse.
Remember the horse from Metal Gear Solid 1?
From 3, yeah.
The horse from Metal Gear.
Remember the boss's horse?
When you rode the horse and immediately got hit by a mine.
Yes.
Killing the horse instantly.
Yes.
With the horse, say a snake, and MGS3, it would... Hit?
I don't know, probably.
I don't think so.
I mean, you know, if
What, by like not
starving and wanting to taste it.
By not coming into the fight with the boss, even though the horse was like nearby? Because you know what, that's true, that's a real one. Because that motherfucker could have, at any time, like, charged into the field and, like, donkey kicked you, and you would have just been dead.
Don't kick.
Change the cooldown, you cheater.
Don't worry.
How about
Change it back in 6 minutes.
How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Counter argument. Change your opinions.
Whoa!
If it's alright, you can be going barefoot.
It's alright.
Yeah, I already gave him. Already gave him
Shoes.
soccer. Yeah, I already gave him soccer shoes.
Otherwise, it's just a bloke in a field.
That's the problem. The real issue with going up against, I mean, really anyone here, honestly, but at its primeval core, going up against Jesse and myself is that, like, we are the immovable objects. Like, you're not gonna, like, get through to us with like, any complaint about fairness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I keep having, like, arguments about absolutely nothing with you, because it's like, I'm not actually moving you on anything, so it's like, I gotta take some, like, real microscopic pedantic shit and just be like, no, shut up.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just... Like, dealing with us is just learning to stand your ground at a respectful distance.
You have your ways, they will not work.
Yeah. I realized something recently, unrelated to literally anything. I want to throw this out there. I have been stretching a lot less over the past, like, couple weeks, and I am kind of freaked out by it.
Can't you fix that by just stretching more?
I have to actively think about it to do it, though. Like, it's never, like, before it was like automatic, but like, oh, I need a good stretch, you know, and it would just happen. But now it's like, you know, it's been a couple days since I stretched last. Let me just do a stretch now. Like, and that's
Just
weird,
your
right?
Body settling into its final shape. Round.
Yeah,
Yeah, amorphous blob.
the final
Okay.
expansion for Destiny 2. The final shape.
Oh, hydrating.
Well, you haven't been sabotaged, but even if you were, you could be unsabotaged if a full dragon was achieved.
Yeah.
Maybe life is all about, like, dealing with handicaps. You know, sometimes you step on a mine, oopsie poopsie, and you just
Okay.
go, like, one leg
So
and
let's
jump
see.
your way to the finish line.
Shapeshifter. Let's see. What was your request again?
Well, if you step on a mine,
okay.
just go into the survival viewer and apply a splint, and
Right. I love that broken bones could always just be healed immediately by just a splint somewhere. You know,
Yeah.
that was my favorite. Just like, yeah, just put a couple of planks of wood on either side of your, like, whole body.
as you know, broken bones only get stronger.
Yeah.
Right, that too, yeah. You let things heal naturally, you just get a longer health bar. And then Vulcan's like, oh, you've seen some shit. And rather than my favorite being, oh, smooth as a baby's bottom.
Which I really love those kinds of things, because that implies that somehow Big Boss or Solid Snake or whatever the fuck have had literally nothing happen to them outside of the events of that specific game.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, they're just genetically superior. Like, nothing affects them.
Big Boss has literally never been harmed prior to the events of Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, Big Boss was the perfect soldier, and then he had this mission, and he's like, what happened there? You're taking damage all over the place.
I don't know. It's like I'm being controlled by some guy that just really enjoys all the killing.
Maybe that's why.
I don't know, I felt an urge to, like, pop this guy in the head, and then immediately lay down on the ground. Exactly where I stood when I fired the shot.
Yeah. Why would they suspect that the killer would be 5 feet away? It's the perfect hiding spot.
It's 0 feet away.
The best place to hide is right under their nose.
You hear a gun
Never
go
expect
off,
you to be in the same place.
and you're like, oh, I heard a gunshot over there, and you walk over, and it's just the guy, and he's just there.
No. You see, you hear a gunshot go off. You go over there. There are 2 guys laying on the ground, and you're like, ah, shit. I guess they both died. And then you walk off.
Right,
Except
that's
one of
what
them
you do.
looks like the floor.
Yeah. That's how hard he died. He got floored.
Never got harmed till they brought out the spray can and lighter. That's true. That's when he like well, no, he never got harmed until his boyfriend fucking shot his eye out.
But yeah, that's true. I love Metal Gear 2 when you get out the Axe body spray and the lighter.
You reduce him to like a meat, and then he just kind of has to be that way for like over a decade.
Oh, but in the end, it has to be this way.
Yeah, it does.
That's gonna be some shit when we hit onto the fucking Metal Gear Rise.
Can you imagine if like they had Metal Gear, but fucking Big Boss and that British guy were just chill instead of being weird fascist?
Oh, Padoop. Yay!
Would never be, because why would British people ever get along with Americans?
They can.
Okay, can you imagine Metal Gear if Big Boss was more chill and we blew Britain up?
There we go, just remove it from the world.
MGS3 Snake wore the Ocelot camo the entire time.
As in, like, the one you get from him, the animals one, that's like the leopard print and such, because that shit's great. Because that has, like, a weirdly high camo index for grass, I guess because the idea is like, oh, well, you look like a leopard. So it's like, it's a higher camo index when you're crawling around in, like, grass than the actual grass and leaf camo is.
Yeah. You look in the grass, you're just like, ah, that's just some kind of creature. Whereas you look at the grass and you see grass, you're just like,
There's a guy there,
that's
maybe.
weird. That's weird grass in the grass.
Yeah. Or it could be, you know... Well, because is the grass camo, I forget, is it mostly green grass? Or is it kind of like a mix of brown grass and...
I remember it being green.
So I'm wondering if it makes more sense for, like, you know, a brown-based thing like the leopard camo, or whatever it was called, to blend in more with the greens, like...
Right, yeah, ghillie suit is inferior to a leopard.
So what always fucked me up about the camo system in Metal Gear Solids 3 and 4 is the fact that Snake's head sticks out like a sore fucking thumb, but the game does not seem to want to acknowledge that.
Well,
no, because you just get a
it does
whole
it its own
camo
way.
index.
Because, again, remember, 3 had face paints as well.
No paint
Yeah.
from face.
No
Yeah,
paint
you know,
for
face paints that definitely change the dark brown mass of hair that still sticks out like a sore thumb.
I mean, I don't know, a brown spot in the distance might not, like, make anyone notice anything. The point is, there is the face camo for 4. It's just like, you know, it makes cutscenes look monstrous, so, you know.
But what if you put the face camo on and did it as young Snake?
What if you put the no paint from face?
Actually, the people who missed the point. Like, I don't want to be, like, obviously, you know, to each their own, of course, but, like, there's a lot of Let's Players and such out there that I see, like, if they're doing, like, MGS4, it's like, the minute they get, like, the young Snake face camo, they just put that on and leave that on forever. And I'm just like, cute, you know, it's nice to see, like,
Yeah.
you know, Metal Gear Solid 2 era Snake in this definition, you know, fine, whatever, but, like, that's kind of not the point of the story for him to just be young again.
I know, but give the people what they want, not what Kojima wants.
That has been the history of the Metal Gear series, yeah.
That's true.
If Kojima got what he wanted, he would have been done.
If he got what he wanted, we would have Zone of the Enders 3.
We would.
Oh, that would have been a horrible mistake.
We'd be living in a better world. Elon Musk might have been, like, assassinated already.
Oh my god, could you imagine? Alright, 9 more laps, and then I have agility 40, and I can do the Canifest training course and get big marks.
Big Karl Marx? Hell yeah. Damn you, Palmer.
You mean in the sense of, like, Elon Musk is in the game Hitman, and you have to, like, drop a sink on him? And be like, let that sink in!
There's also a challenge that you can do to, like, hit him with a Cybertruck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, one of the challenges should be to, like, completely shut off the Twitter servers. Which gets him to freak out.
Oh, no, actually, okay, there's like an on-stage
So,
demonstration.
Code Heart, your request. Full Dreamweaver Durg. You can make him a bit of a noodly if you wish. Will as a full
Noodle that
Dreamweaver.
boy.
We are gonna noodle that boy.
Okay, so like, there's an on-screen demonstration of the durability of the Cybertruck, right? Because, like, one of Elon Musk's deals is that he wants the Cybertruck to be bulletproof. So, you set up a thing behind the scenes where, like, you swap the Cybertruck that they're going to be doing the test with one of the earlier models that isn't actually bulletproof, and then Elon Musk gets in the not bulletproof Cybertruck, and then they shoot the Cybertruck, and that's one of the challenge assassinations.
No, I would be really great is it's the same demonstration, but it's just the Cybertruck. Like there's just one Cybertruck, and you don't even have to do anything. Just the demonstration goes off and the bullets go through.
Yes. Oh my god.
And it's just like, oh, I guess the Cybertruck was never bulletproof.
It's Agent 47. You need to go do a thing, and there's a bunch of setups you can do. But if you just let the level play out, he just auto gets himself killed regardless of what you do.
Yeah, as long as you don't mess up his schedule.
Yeah.
That would be a kind of a neat twist. Like if you just wait like 20 minutes on a level without doing anything, he just goes and tests the demonstration and then kills him.
Oh fuck, I got Rick Turpentine.
Richter. Not a lot.
Keeps giving me spinach rolls for some fucking reason.
Spinach roll?
Yeah. This game's British, so the food in it is questionable.
No, I mean, why are you spinning a troll?
Cause fuck 'em.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What? It didn't go up. It's exactly where it has been for the past 20 minutes.
I think the cooldown has actually stayed at the same duration for a while now. It's just, it is longer than the other one.
Yeah, I only adjusted it once.
Yeah, so it's not that it's going up over and over again. It went up one time.
No, that's just when you're checking it. Right now it's on a 15-minute cooldown.
Yeah, that cooldown timer it's a live counter, so it'll say 6 minutes when there's 6 minutes left, but like, we're not trying to gaslight you here. I mean, not that I'm behind the wheel here, but as best as I can tell, it's only been changed once.
Yeah.
We work at it briefly, but like, you know, you're not Minecraft, so I don't think you can forget.
Oh, Palmer's gonna commit a crime? Hell yeah, finally. Pushing him to do the right thing.
Finally,
Be gay
the
and do crimes.
the other half of the legendary statement. Six more laps. Oh, holy shit. Okay, actually, it sounds like we can get some good shit done if we just keep increasing the timer.
If we keep decreasing the Palmer.
Yeah.
How do you knew much longer till the cool ones are off?
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I like a good chunk of that was incomprehensible. Why do you only gaslight? I don't know. I mean, I don't try to gaslight anyone.
Oh wait, not
Unless-
longer.
unless-
Longer.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, no, those are all right, but like toggle actions are kind of shit. That's why you don't see them anymore.
I don't only gaslight you, but you're the one that roleplays, so you're the one it works on.
Dabberoonie.
I mean, the ironic thing is, again, we weren't even trying to gaslight you specifically. It's just we were doing all a bit, and for some reason you didn't clue in, and we just rolled with it.
Or you were being the straight man, in which case I appreciate that.
A straight man in this chat?
That's real.
Wait, yeah, where? Get him.
In this economy?
Right? Hey, did we get there?
Ooh, it's another mark of grace. Once I get 40, I can get a fucking agility cake.
Heterosexuality is put on a 15-minute cooldown.
Hey, like you aren't doing the thing.
You could add a point redeem for that. Like, it doesn't do anything, but it is on a 15-minute cooldown.
Well, what, heterosexuality?
Yes.
Did I just miss it? Did I miss the stage?
What stage?
Did you not just redeem another
Oh,
jerk that boy?
I didn't see that one. I saw the Pomfy thing that happened like at the same time. There. We have been derged slightly more.
Dabberoonie.
Is that more?
Yes.
I am losing track.
Yeah, it just changed. I saw it.
Yeah.
I did see it change. I feel like it went backwards.
No. How does the redeem make you change, or do you change it yourself? It's currently myself. I would need... There is no program I can find that's easily available that would do what I want it to do. To do that, to get a system like that, I'd need to get something custom built.
Yeah, and I know how to use the OBS API yet.
I mean, you don't even need to use OBS API necessarily. Actually,
Hang on.
yeah, it wouldn't even be OBS you'd need the API for.
Okay, well, I ain't know how to use Twitch API, because that's not something I've developed an obsession with yet.
Yes. Either way, because basically, again, the thing I'm using is VidTube Mini, like VEAD tube, or it's weirdly spelled, which is again pretty basic, and it's made in Unity. And I think given
Also made.
given that case, that would be something that you'd probably have an easy access to do.
I mean, the whole Twitch integration would be the hard part.
Yeah.
People do just be making things in Unity.
Why?
I don't know. It's easier to use than Unreal, and I hate Unreal.
That is true. So, like, if you've done anything in Unreal, is there just, like, a template for, like, setting up a live service game menu?
I have no idea.
Where it just sets up, like, the most dogshit menu imaginable?
Heyo.
Oh, if you're talking about menus, then yeah, Unreal's fucking UI menu design system is fucking evil, and it's bad, and it doesn't work.
It's like, I'm gonna harp on Payday 3 forever, but, like, holy shit, did they just use the default, like, build me a live service menu? It's bad. It's so bad.
Yeah. Okay, Okay, so what you need to do is you need to add another stage to the Dragon TF, where the final stage is just Blue Eyes White Dragon. like not even custom art or anything, just like a scan of the card.
No, you well, okay, yes.
I mean, that's fine. That's just you being ace Minecraft.
That does need to be a thing, but also you need a
Like
stage
Arrow
where
ace,
you're,
specifically, I guess.
you need like a
Pokemon?
further stage where you're an adult dragon daddy
I could do that, yeah.
and you're like all big and buff.
Oh,
Or
you-
maybe big and fat, but I don't know.
Oh, you know I'd be a Noodle Dragon.
Do they even have noodles? I guess they do, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you want me to draw myself as a big buff and or fat dragon, I could do that for you.
Is that my request for the sketch tree?
Oh.
Is that?
What the hell's up on your input? Yes! Yes!
I guess it
Lotus
could
being
be.
a blasphemous and rude woman.
I found that again. I had to post it.
God.
Let me see.
Beautiful.
It's Lotus being a blasphemous and rude woman.
Guys, have you
Oh.
played Zero Escape?
No.
You gotta.
Yeah.
Sometimes people are just blasphemous, you know? And they deserve to be shot in the street.
Let's see.
Yeah. I don't know where the street is on the human body, but I agree.
Get them right in there.
New Blaziken tech? Fuck yeah. Is it Blaze Kick?
Or I guess, also Mutant Epic. It's two requests at some point.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Well, if you don't want to be a buff Durg, maybe I could be a buff Durg.
I could do that.
Okay, I have 40 agility, everyone. Focus energy, scope lens, Blaziken, overheat, vacuum wave, and scorching. Oh. Oh. So what, you just rely on sheer crittage to ignore the detriments of overheat?
Okay. Yeah, I'll add you Tepig to the list.
Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that focus energy plus scope lens would raise your crit rate to 100% like that. Fair enough, I guess.
How long are my sketches usually? I usually go for about 4 hours, so we're about halfway.
Oh, razor blade.
It also depends on, like, because he's gonna do a second page, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Like how much space is still available there.
Yeah, Sinclair, if you are still here, what is your request? Otherwise... I mean, sometimes we do third page if I have stamina, but that's very rare. But yeah, if Sinclair's not here to give a thing... Oh, you just DM'd it to me, okay.
You ever consider how, like, Sinclair is really close to just being, like, the dark, dank abode of a sink? You know? Like a sink's
Yes.
lair. It's the sink lair.
Yes. Every day of my
Okay.
life.
Yeah.
You ever think about that? Because I do.
No, my particular brainworm is from Fallout New Vegas regarding Sinclair.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
Sinclair, I
Exactly.
am going to have to ask for something else because that is 2 subjects. You DM'd me on Twitter, okay?
Ooh, Got him.
Pumpy into a spider or a snake? Okay. I shall do Pomfeys while I wait for Sinclair to come up with another request. Because, yeah, Sinclair, again, generally keep it to one person. Sometimes, like, I'll do a two-person thing if it's paired up, like, Silva John or and Joshua had asked for, or if it's just something I think is interesting enough to do for two people. I'm not feeling it in that case for the one you suggested.
So it's Pouthy.
Pouthy, yep.
Keep saying Pomphy.
I do.
I don't know if you're like trying to mix in Pomni.
Yeah. Let's see, what troll from Homestuck had the typing quirk? Which typing quirk? Oh, the thing Nash is doing? That's Gamzee.
They weren't random, it was every other one, right?
Yeah, it was every other one for Gamzee.
Oh, hold on.
I swear people don't know how to say my name. Yeah, Pouthy. Apologies on that one. That's just a, that's a dyslexia on me thing.
Pouthy, the woomph.
And I think with that, we are full Durg.
Okay, so this
Yay.
might sound.
I knew he was holding on to it. He kept his powder dry.
Never mind. Back to mostly Durg.
So here's the deal, right? So Palmer, I just want you to know, you have my full support here because of how incredibly funny it is. Anyway, so this might sound like a weird reverse thing, but I gotta pop out a second because I gotta go pick up my mom from her friend's house.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Fun.
I will return.
Is she like gonna be wine drunk?
No, my mom doesn't really drink. It's just she. I don't fucking remember. She couldn't drive there, so she got picked up. And if I don't go pick her up, then they won't drop her off until like fucking like 10 p.m. tonight because they're just it's just long.
Yeah.
Anyway, they actually live pretty close, so I won't be gone for very long.
Okay.
Let's
do it. Go. I banished thee. Come back in half an hour.
God damn it. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Oh yeah, he's using the Discord soundboard. You know, do the one forbidden one. Let me see. What? Okay. Never mind. It's gone.
Yeah, this is not a full TF. Don't worry. God damn it, Alex.
Shaw. I love Shaw.
Okay, no, I found it. Fair warning.
Oh yeah, the fucking that. I hate that a lot.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that one again.
With the RE4 Leon Hell. Oh, we should have that. Help! Like the way she says it really does sound like help rather than help.
Leon! I require cheese!
Give it to me. I need the cheese to flow through my veins. There would be room for one boss and one snake. What's their deal? I think their deal is that they don't speak English, or just aren't good at it, and are expressing that in the meme way.
It's a charitable reading. Charitable read. Shibidoo.
Search it up? You mean Google it up, shitlord? One of my favorite fucking statements from anything. Which ironically comes from fucking technically the Danganronpa fandom. Google up your faithments and well, I mean, you can go ahead and do that, but don't be surprised if you're struck down by the hideousness. You know, that's on you then. Anyway, new weeklies have commenced. I have not eaten.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Today.
I don't know about Vincent, but I'm not as pretty IRL as the way I'm drawn here in this stream.
I'm not as pretty IRL as any other person living and walking this earth right now. So
No, okay. This whole like friend group thing where you all like put yourselves down, it stops. I will not let you do it.
That's not even a friend group thing. That's just like objective reality for me. Like I don't even give a fuck. I don't give a. Yeah, I'm someone who's never particularly cared about my appearance. It's just like, you know, it is what it is.
Wow, okay, at least you're kind of healthier about it in that way. But like,
Yeah.
everyone stop insulting themselves.
I'm actually more pretty IRL than how Hydez draws me.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's adorable. There we go. Fuck yeah.
Oh, do the thing. Glug glug.
I have my thing. I'm about to glug glug.
Do it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let's see. I think. Let's see, what's this? Sinclair overpumped round with head sticking out of middle and front paws while making a sort of expression. Okay. Yeah, can do.
You ever think about how, like, Australians are, like, allowed to exist?
Yeah, they're pretty funny.
I wasn't even a full Derg for 5 minutes. I was a full Derg for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Were you actually a full Derg at any point? I didn't even see it.
Was.
For
Yeah.
5 seconds. Freaking Palmer was saving his thing to snipe it.
Yes. It was the smart play.
No,
Okay.
this is not the full Derg form. This is like 5/6. It's a 6th stage. Yeah, I posted the full set on the Discord if you want to go see it.
I would say you should, after you're full Derg for a bit, like, put the cooldowns much lower, but you are triggering it manually, and that kind of interrupts while you're sketching.
Yeah.
Alright. How about this? Half an hour cooldown for each. how it is.
No, that's too slow.
But that would make, in essence, the transformation as gradual as possible, and
when Palmer
allow
was
people to like really consider then what they're gonna do. You know, what they're gonna put their vote in for in terms of the TF.
well, the problem is
like-
it's not a vote. It's just like each one is on a separate cooldown, so whoever has the points can just activate either
Yeah.
one when it's free.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, you
That's
know,
why it's kind of stalemated.
right. But I'm saying like people will be forced to put more thought into it, and it will hopefully engineer a social consciousness that's not just like, haha, I'm trolling you. You know.
No, I'm saying there's too much individual power. It's not like a democratic system.
Right, and I'm saying restrict their freedoms.
Well,
by
yeah,
giving them big time
obviously,
limit.
obviously that's the answer, but
Wait, hang on, guys. Is this gonna be another one? Is this gonna be another fucking pointless argument? I'm not in the mood for that right
I'm
now.
not trying to. You just don't seem to grasp how the redeems work.
No, I do. It's just, you know, my opinion is that we should make things like long.
Okay. I disagree.
There we go. See? There we go. There we go.
Heard a thing.
And there we go.
Sorry, but like Silent Hill 2 is happening, and that's all I give a shit about anymore.
I know.
Also, yeah, Tally, probably.
Yeah, again, I might change the structure to be less
Look,
of
it's an
this.
experiment.
True.
Well, my
I mean,
thought on
this
it-
is a sliding scale. Sliding scale as you can make it.
My
The
thought
other
on
thing
tempering-
is... Oh, good.
I was gonna say, my thought on tempering people's sniping is that, like, I have a sneaking suspicion that, like, at least the majority of the chat has some kind of ADHD. So, like, with a 30-minute cooldown, like, the people who are, like, trying to make it their agenda to just, like, come in and fuck with things will, like, forget and move on to other thoughts, and in that time, like, the people who are really devoted will just, like, actually care. Be like, oh yeah, I can vote again, I'll do the thing, and I'll put my thing in for this.
I
You know,
don't...
like, the ones who care are gonna be the ones who really care.
I don't think that's how it would work, but okay.
I'm
I
just
see
saying
your
that's my idea. That's, like,
Yeah.
what I think is the case.
I mean, yeah, the other thing is to get any sort of actual, like, good working system would require probably a custom, like, plug-in thing.
Yeah.
And just don't have that right now, so we're making do.
Another way to do it would be that it's a back and forth, which I guess would be like the custom system thing, right? Where it's like, you can only go in one direction, and then once that happens, you can then only go in the other direction.
Yeah.
Yes, but then I don't know how the cooldowns would work with that.
Yeah. Also, I guess, no, it's not really that much difficult for me to change characters. Like, literally, it's a button press. Like, it's fine. Like, I take more time needing to pull up the art references I need for drawing your guys' art than I do to do that.
Well, yeah, but it's like you just gotta remember to do it while you're busy.
That's what the sound effect is for. It's fine. Like, it's been fine. That's not the issue at all.
Are you being trained like Pavlov's dogs?
God, I should do more dog TFs. They're fun.
Ring the bell and get food in your bowl.
Ring the bell and win the race, and win the race and ring the bell.
Pavlov's experiments, day 3. Rang bell, put food in bowl. I ate food. Woof woof.
But the puffball be larger, like a large ball of floof, and the features in the middle of it.
Oh, you want him to be like in the floof?
Like
Yeah,
round.
Sinclair has declared
like a
sense
ball.
merge. Yes, he says.
Okay.
Maybe still do that in that direction if you just like extend it down further.
Yeah.
I want to out-pump a Gigantamax Eevee.
Oh, that's
I don't know that you can do that, but okay.
Is any track from Twilight Princess? No, I doubt it. This is probably still Silent Hill, isn't it?
yeah. I just pulled up the Silent Hill 2 OST.
Yeah, no, this is Silent Hill Deuce. Silent Hill Deuces.
I can't wait till they remake that.
Yep.
Can't wait for James.
Sunderland! Favorite breed of dog? That's an interesting question, Scuzz. Shiba Inu.
He's asking us.
When are you gonna do some TF space on Parasite Eve? Probably never, given I've never played Parasite Eve, so I don't know anything about it.
Am I missing something in the chat? Oh, no, I see.
Okay.
Where's the dog thing? Oh, Scuzz. Way up there. Okay.
Favorite breed of dog.
Okay, Julia, if you are still here, what is your request? Also,
Resend your Twitter link thing.
Did she do a Twitter link thing? I didn't catch it this time. If she did,
He did. She did it early on.
yeah.
It was her Pokemon OC or Trainer OC or
It was something.
whichever, and then I think a Robo Gardevoir,
Okay.
and I don't know what the idea was there, but
Yeah. I don't know if she's still here. Tally, what is yours? I know you're still here. At least you were, like 5 seconds ago. Hello, Julia.
wait, say your ideas. Who gets there first?
It's the one.
Some
I
kind
would
of.
like some kind of X-thread thing that you think
Oh, well, okay.
Okay.
take
you're-
some liberties.
Okay, but like, that's kind of asking a lot, you know?
Yeah.
It's like something he'd think you'd like.
Yeah.
Well,
Post.
what's your
like-
preference?
Yeah.
You're looking for an idea. Well, I offer an idea, but thank you.
Yeah. Julia, post your thing again so I can actually have access to that.
Like, if you could give a basic idea of what kind of X thread.
Yeah. I mean, granted, these are sketches. They're literally not meant to be finished artwork. So you will get an immediate, like, rough draft sketch idea. That is what you will get if that is what you are asking for.
I mean, I guess it's fair. I've just heard other artists complain about, like, when they get people being like, oh, just pick something I would like.
I
It's
mean,
like, well,
yeah.
okay, read your mind? Sorry, not to dump on you. It's just, you know,
Oh yeah, it's fine.
be fair to the artist, because he's my guy.
Aww.
He's my
Wait,
boy.
did you mispronounce Palfy again?
I did mispronounce Palfy. I'm sorry.
Oh! I didn't even catch it.
Yeah, I didn't either. Palfy had to let us know. Yeah, keep letting us know. That's the way that you're gonna get through with it.
Okay,
'cause,
let's
like,
see. Okay,
We need the constant reminders, because we also have some kind of ADHD.
how much longer till Boy That Durg is off cooldown? It should already
400
be.
years.
It should already be. Let me see.
Well, now that you've gone full dragon, you can maybe
Yeah.
lower the cooldown a bit.
Okay.
Apparently, when the power is actually put in the viewer's hands to TF you into a dragon, they can't quite follow the script.
Yeah.
Literally put 15 more minutes on it, did he?
No. I set it back to 10. I think it resets it when I do that, but
Oh, it did. It
Back
did
to
reset
zero.
it to be. It did reset it to put it.
when I do put it off.
I haven't even bugged you that much about it.
Yeah, that's all you needed. I am very easy to motivate, honestly.
It's just like,
Someone just
hey,
feel
you
like
should
they do
do these things, and he's like, okay. It's like they're a blinking light. Ah, I get it. If I could continue with a bit of light coaching. If you want to see an X thread, give a suggestion of a type of clothing.
Yeah.
Or a creature. Like
Yeah.
an animal or a mythical creature or something.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're very likely to get me to make one that is one of the default outfits that like Nihilos makes in story.
Well, that could be useful, though.
Yeah.
Considering all of the comic work you've got going on and world building that's going to happen.
Yeah. I've already made a couple of them like they've been shown before. The
Yeah.
like the hoodie one that I've done. That's just one that exists. Just do like a slightly like customized one for each individual person. That could be fun.
Ah, Skuz says, send him to Detroit.
Have I been sent to Detroit? No. Also, who are we sending to Detroit? Maybe don't.
It's probably best to just like not inflict that on anyone. Like, you know,
Right,
war crimes,
Bergen.
the Geneva Convention and all that. Anyway, how are we all feeling about Congress?
Which one?
All of them.
I guess, mostly negative overall.
Yeah.
On the 5-point, like, you know, mostly negative, somewhat negative, neutral, somewhat positive, mostly positive.
Yeah. Just gonna have to go with mostly neg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there was a chance there. COVID was supposed to affect old people more.
Oh no, Palmer's fun has been ruined by sabotage.
Okay.
Did we
But your
unsabotage?
fun was kind of trolling on other people, so it's, you know, we got to the one end and.
Yeah, did we unsabotage that, by the way? Or...
Yeah,
we
I
did.
reset it, so now they're on the same level of cooldown.
Alright, there you go, people.
Yeah. As funny as it is, I do think I'm. Like, I need to figure out what I'm going to do to for the more future TFs. Cause like I don't have like a staged plan for Spyro 2 like I did for Spyro 1. Just because.
Well, there's one surprise you could, not even surprise, but
Yeah.
one thing you could do.
Like, yeah, there's like a thing I can definitely do that'll be like fun and interesting, but that's not TF related.
Oh, maybe I'm having different thoughts then.
You can ask for Zim. They have stuff set up for their channel points. Perhaps it's a different program, though. I mean, I've asked all of them what they've done, and they just do it via...
Hotkeys?
It's hotkey. It's all hotkey manual stuff. Like, the biggest difference is, I'm pretty sure for him, is he does it in a... what's the word I'm looking for?
Green Tools thing, or...
I have VTuber, yeah, because he's a like more traditional VTuber.
VTube Studios.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Palmer, the Gaslight Gatekeep Girlbot stream. So how is it broken up? So the Gaslight is Dies, the Gatekeep is Jesse, and then I'm the girl boss, right? That's how that's the divvy, because that's the one I respect. That's real.
Gatekeeping. Hey, I'm doing it. I'm doing my thing.
Yep. Yeah, I see the reality of the situation. Also, Alex doesn't get to be on there because he is some kind of like creature.
Yeah.
It was all hyped. It was him all along. The game was always rigged.
Truth is, rigged from the start. Which, the other game you need to play.
I'll have to play that. Yeah.
I feel like we were closer on that one than Yakuza, so.
Yeah, like, I can literally boot that one up once I'm done with,
Blasphemous.
Blasphemous. Which, I mean, to be fair, I was playing Blasphemous as just a thing for myself to do while we were waiting for people to show up for the Metal Gears.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that I've been mostly sharing it with the group is kind of just a happy accident.
Accident.
I mean, I've only seen like small bits of it, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
It's whatever.
Time thing. It's not like the game of the hour.
I did
that's the
see
problem
it,
with
and
our group. It's hard to delineate.
Well, yeah. Also, you've got like Alex playing RuneScape, and I'm playing my own game at the time. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Exactly.
Like, again, like, because it's not specifically the designated, this is the thing we should all pay attention to and play. It's just,
I mean, Metal Gear was, but
yeah, like, again, Metal
Cool.
Gear was, Blasphemous wasn't, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, like it's like this, right? Like the delineation is difficult between like games we just be playing and our games of the hour, which is like the focus.
Yeah.
But like there is a delineation there. and
Yeah,
I think
like-
we just need to start acknowledging it.
Yeah, like, have we not been? I've been acknowledging that this whole time.
yeah. I
Well,
mean, I haven't
I
been
feel
watching
like-
RuneScape.
I feel like it gets muddy, you know.
Yeah.
So to clarify, I guess for Dies as he is newer, that like that's the way it is supposed to work. So yeah, the next like game of the hour, I guess will be what do we want to do? New Vegas or do we want to do Twisty Met? Or...
Personally, I do want to just see the Twisty Net, just because that's that's
PS3 saga over with.
yeah, A, that's the PS3 saga over, and B, it's shorter.
Right. Oh, that's true. It is very much shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
that'd be
even
fair.
think of that.
Okay, so Tally, do you have any more specific suggestions for other than just X thread for you?
So it'll be just X thread, probably.
Yeah.
X thread for me.
Which you may be fine with, but you know, just want to be clear. Oh, changed the whole thing. Draw for me an Anthropuma and the Ranger Veteran armor. Did that happen already, or was that someone else?
That was a different armor, and I would prefer not armor, please. We're being buoyed up again.
The thumb's back, actually.
I'm being dirked up again.
Well, yeah, now that's the problem. Now you're sitting
Yeah.
at one end.
And
Yeah.
he's sitting at the other end.
Yeah.
It's like
I think what I am gonna do for the next stream is set it up where it is it just kind of goes back and forth like freaking like zoom zoom zoom. I don't know, logic.
that was a noise. I like that you just resorted to a noise instead of a thought. Because, like Alex and I have finally contaminated you enough that like that can happen.
Yeah. Well, I assume that made sense to you. So
Yeah.
as long as you
well,
know
like
what's
like
going on.
up and down the piano is basically the logic my brain was going on.
Ah, yes. So, like the piano forte piano bullshit.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So.
I used to do that a lot when I was in my piano classes.
Yep. So let's see. So Tally wants an Anthropuma. Gee, I wonder why.
I don't believe in pumas.
Could you do it like Anthropuma just in a duster coat? Is that too much?
I'd have to look what a duster coat is. I'm assuming not. It's probably
It's just
fine.
like a, it's just like a long coat Cowboys wear.
Oh yeah.
And it just goes down to the legs. And I would leave off the sort of metal plating under the that makes it the NCR Ranger armor. Just do the coat, basically.
Oh yeah, I can work with this, specifically if I'm sansing the armor bits. Because it is just like an outfit duster kind of deal.
Sansing the Undertale.
Heyo!
The duster's a cool thing. You know, I have a duster.
Oh, you would.
Obviously. I can't wear it anymore though, because I fucking live in hell. So there's like no point to it. But at the time it was useful, it was quite useful, very warm. It's nice that we're getting to know each other well enough that you can actually call me out on that. It actually also had the, what do you call it? Like that like, rain slicker, like, part to it. Like, the separate thing that you can put on top that's like a... You know, it's like a shawl, kinda, sort of thing.
Sure, yeah.
Like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, like just kind of drapes over the shoulders.
Yeah. That, like, top part. It had that too. And you could, like, take that off.
Yeah.
A good shawl. Good shawl!
Yeah, I'm not quite quick on the draw. I don't even know which one it is.
It's, hang on, let me get to it.
Oh, it's at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, we all love the shawl.
Yeah, it's
It really is. They never should have given Japan that term.
English.
Because we don't even use it that much. Bullshit. Prisoner's Dilemma nonsense. Game theory ass bullshit. And not the backpack kind, like actual game theory.
But game theory is actually a kind of discredited philosophy or whatever.
Right, that's why I said game theory as bullshit. I hate it.
Yeah. I don't know, economic theory, social political theory. I don't even know.
What we need to do is redefine society so that it works like this. I tell people what to do and they do it.
Somehow,
why can't it just be that way?
somehow I don't think that'll actually work.
I don't know, somehow I feel that such a thing would just work.
For you?
Even though if, like, it had its faults and some people got carried away. Like, at the end of the day, I think it might actually just work.
I feel like I need to institute another thing where I can just press a button and bap Vincent on the side of the head.
Whatever I fucking do a fascism.
Like,
Just a little animation that's just a little slap upside the head.
yeah, one for you and one for Alex.
Yeah.
Go
Just
to,
don't do it in real life.
yeah, no. Dies doesn't need it because he's too good.
That's the thing, right? He also couldn't do it in real life. Not to me, anyway. You can do it to Alex, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it in real life because that's, like, mean.
Violence!
Yeah.
It's mean. It's also like a hair trigger temper thing for me.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
oh yeah, like what, getting like touched or whatever?
no, not getting like getting hit in the head.
Getting hit.
Yeah,
Oh.
no.
Even
Oh,
like
yeah, no,
kind of
absolutely the
lightly,
same.
it's like, no, it's like there's just an instant kind of blind rage there.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, I absolutely. Yeah, I know that feeling exactly. Yeah, Hegelian dialectics. There we go. Or I'm sorry, Hegelian dialects.
Oh,
Dialects of Hegel.
does he not even say it correctly?
I don't know. That's what they put there. It's funny. Synthesis. Fucking, Palmer, what, if Vincent refuses my cooldown, if we're talking about, like, resetting it back to, like, what it was, that has been done, Palmer.
Yeah, it already got reset. It's back down to
is.
regular.
it is properly like what it is. Reduces. Oh, as in you want it to be even shorter.
Yes.
I guess what, to compensate for the fact that now we're locked on the other side of the spectrum?
No, he's saying in regards to you just ruling the world.
I mean,
Since you rule the world, you can order that, and it would happen. Is his logic?
like if I ruled the world, I could also like order free healthcare for everybody, and I think technically that would be like a better thing to worry about than
There's more
than the
important
reduced
projects. I don't
But,
know.
Like, you know, I am a bit of a micromanager, so like I probably would just like go into like little details, just be like, okay, so like what's the timer on this Twitch thing going on about? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay, alright, fix that. Chat cooldown, yeah, it's all worked up.
Again,
All right,
it's like the true limitation is not the cooldown, it's like the Twitch system itself, or OBS, or whatever.
Okay, also tally, correction, you can do more than one thing at a time.
Alright, here we go.
I cannot.
Yeah.
Let's get the sound.
Oh,
Drank.
I already drank. Sorry. Yeah.
When I am done with thing, I move on to other thing, but that is why I am constantly in a state of slow motion.
Slow motion.
Like, remember, you ever seen in, like, comics, or in, I think it was in the animated series at one point, too, how, like, the Flash perceives the world? You ever think about that? Because it's like, that's...
How horrible that would be as I'm waiting for someone to, like, stutter out their point, and it's, like, happening at, like, 1/10 the speed.
Right, no, exactly. That's what it's like. It's what it's like for me. Like, it's difficult. Everyone's just like, you gotta keep up with the rat race, and I'm just like, I physically can't.
Also, I will say, even though being slapped upside the head will, like, you know, I'll destroy something in reach, boops are fine, because it's
Yeah,
well
boops are
telegraphed.
soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't seem to have any problem when I was all over you.
Oh, we're getting saucy.
What? Yeah. What?
We getting saucy today.
This is a PG Christian Twitch stream.
It is a PG that stands for perfectly gay.
I can't say that I'm perfectly gay.
Yeah. He's still too self-conscious about it.
Yeah. Yes, someone threw something and it just happened to hit you in the head. Are you going Incredible Hulk? Yes.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I would too. 100%.
Okay, I see what we're doing here, and again, it's
So now MVL is gonna take up the
yeah.
Palmer role, but just in the other way.
Hit the reverse. The beer.
All right, I see how it is.
Yeah.
No, I mean, what goes around comes around, I guess.
How did I survive high school? Who, me? Or anyone in general?
Yeah, like I think how did you survive high school is a valid question for any living adult.
yeah.
Like, as opposed, like, specifically with what? Randomly getting hit in the head, maybe?
Yeah, I want you to understand, like, you know, growing up circumstances are different for everyone. Not everyone has to, like, worry about that too much.
Well, it didn't come up that often.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure it wasn't anything that was, like, you were chafing against as, like, a problem.
Like, getting hit in the head is an infrequent occurrence. That's why it's a bit of a trigger.
At least it should be an infrequent occurrence.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
I
I
got
have had people do that, and also, like, mainly, like, middle school, I had people fucking hit me in the head, I had people fucking steal parts of my fucking hair from behind my back, and then show it to me. Yeah, no, I want you to understand that people with shit. Yeah, no, I had people put fucking glue on my head. It's... Yeah, no, like, the fact that, like, you're like, oh yeah, it's a trigger. That's when I say, I really mean it when I say I understand. Like, do not. Well, I mean, for me, it's an even further degree of a thing. Like, obviously, don't fucking hit me in the head, but like, do not touch me is the other rule. Just don't do it.
I kind of have that to a mild degree where it's like, because my dad would come around and clap me on the back kind of frequently. Whenever someone like touches me and I'm not expecting it, I will like kind of jump and like twitch.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like, okay, I don't necessarily want to be doing that, but it happens.
Right, I have that, but like, even if it's like I am expecting it, like, it's got to be like a little bit in advance. Like, it can't just be like, all right, I'm gonna pat you on the back now, and then they immediately do it. It's like, pat you on the back. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, I have reset things so that now instead of just the thing, the symbol back and forth, boy that Durg just resets me back to human completely, but it costs more and it has a much larger cooldown.
Look, don't give that eye roll, Palmer. We're experimenting here.
Yeah.
It's kinks, and we're working them out. Speaking of ContraPoints video, I don't think we ever got around to anything there.
I was hoping you'd forgotten.
Real quick. Well, then I'll jump in with the thing I was going to say, which is, so Tally, why have high school when you can have Hydez school? I want you to understand that I had both.
Yeah. Sadly,
Let me tell you, it's a life-changing experience.
Yeah, sadly, he wasn't interested in the various TF shenanigans I got up to in day-to-day life.
That's true.
Shame.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I take my fucking...
Like my nose. Most Nick Frost kind of like, shame.
For like a hot second, I could not remember who that was. I was gonna like, my brain froze trying to remember Nick Frost.
Yeah.
Got like locked in syndrome for like half a second, and I'm like,
well, you know, I don't know that I've like really seen him in much ever since the Three Flavors Cornetto trilogy finished.
I'd imagine that that's probably because he's like, you know, like a British actor. Like, most of the time we don't like if you're not into like British media specifically, like you just don't tend to seek it out or watch any of it, you know?
I guess.
And like, those were specifically like British American films. Like British films that were like for the American market, they got big in America. You know, so a lot of Americans saw them. And I mean, outside of that, I mean, there's the unofficial Cornetto one that is Paul.
Right.
Seen that?
Okay.
That was pretty alright.
He wasn't.
At the Kids Next Door question? Did anyone used to watch Kid Next Door as a kid? Because I have a very important question.
I did, yes.
What do you think the fifth flavor of ice cream was? I don't remember what the 4 flavors were beforehand, so can't answer that.
Well, I must assume like vanilla, chocolate, strawberry.
Mint?
Pistachio?
Yeah. Okay.
I would say, for me, it would be like a cotton candy flavor. That would be like the shit.
Yeah, yes, Julia?
Yeah, Julia...
I know it's the 4th flavor, and there's chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, and then the mythical 4th flavor, which is like the most delicious thing.
Right, in which case I would say, yeah, cotton candy. Maybe cotton candy flavored ice cream.
What do you want me to add?
Yeah, come on, Juliet. Yeah. What do you want?
Also, Scuzz, what was your request?
Fourth flavor was actually my number one tab, wasn't it?
Did Julia want you to add anything?
Well, that's what they said.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm confusing the two. Oh,
Yeah.
right, the fusion one.
Anyways.
Confusing as well.
It's always...
Also, since I set it for the hour thing, and I'm pretty sure it starts it at that thing, I'm just gonna reset back to start so that I can be derged more if anyone wants.
That did not seem to reset the cooldown, because it's at 52 minutes, 31 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. It set itself to an hour. And we were
But when-
already on the end, so I'm gonna put it...
Well, yeah, when you change the cooldown amount.
Yeah. That Guard of War I used for had a necklace. I kind of forgot to add.
Well, is there a space for a necklace? Is it on the outside of the coat?
Yeah, it is. I know where it is.
Oh, okay.
I had seen it, and I just didn't add it because I'm like doing a thing.
Well, yes.
Simplifying the design here.
Well, you know, if you ever need more on the sketch, or indeed to get it turned into a full picture, you can always commission after the stream.
You can. I recommend it. It helps pay.
This has been your top of the hour ad break.
I should hit the add button now. Let's see what we got here. Post DF, my boy looking at himself in fear. That's fine. And so here's the full ref. Oh, so he's a like what? This is a creature inspired by a lot of things. Is what my mind's going to.
I love.
Hisuian Typhlosion.
Yeah, I'm saying
I
some
guess,
Noibat.
Noivern.
Yeah.
I love Skuz coming
I
in
don't know.
fucking prepared with documents.
Yeah.
Well, it's references, so.
I know, but
Yep.
that's what
Hisuian
what I
Typhlosion
didn't-
Noivern. Call it.
Well, the other thing, Vincent, is there's a lot of people here who are just kind of regulars, and so like.
Right, no, like I'm not. Here's the thing. I'm not saying that's weird. I'm saying I love it. That's.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I think we're having like a tonal issue here, where it's like it sounds like I'm being like sarcastic. Like I love.
No,
that
I don't
you
think
did
you're
that.
being
Like,
sarcastic. I'm just saying, like, because if you haven't seen too many references from other people yet, well, it's like because they're all regulars.
Well, right. Well, what I'm saying is that like today it's been mostly seemingly a lot of just like, oh, you know, could you do this, and then the usual thing. Because what I see most of the time is a lot of like, oh, well, I have this idea, and then it's like, well, I have this to add, and then like 200 chats later, it's like, right, okay, but I have this. This is the thing. You know, it's all very fragmented. Whereas like this has been very orderly. It's like just like, okay, I want this. Here's references. Done and good. You know.
Yeah, well, I believe that's an ideal way to do things. It's
Right, I
just
agree.
Like, if you have an idea and you want to see it. Now, of course, the other thing is you can be perhaps more vague about your idea and then just, you know, not complain when it's done. Just be like, yeah, it's fine.
And say Palmer gets it.
Ooh, a whole Google Drive folder. That's, yeah.
Okay, we're Durgan that boy a bit more.
Yes, it seems the new system we're trying is, can we get him fully jerked before someone resets him in an hour?
Just rapid de-durgification.
Or do you like offset it? Do you hold on to the undurging till it's like halfway through and then you undurg and then... I suppose you could lock it then in a loop of never going full durg still?
No, it's possible because again, like the timer for it is like an hour for undurging completely.
Yeah, but if it's like if you're on like stage 3 and you get undurged, and so the timer starts for an hour.
Yes, and then you can have an hour to completely redurg.
Oh, I guess that's true. I don't know why I'm thinking it's like because you start halfway dirt and then hit the reset, and then it'd be like you'd get back to halfway dirt, but it's like no, more time than that. Okay, that's my own failing. Brain. Oh, everyone's looking at me with concern. Also, spoilers, but they're not actually. We don't use webcams.
What?
What about webcams, man?
We don't use them.
We don't. That's true. Well, like, what's that in reference to? I was completely fucking zoned out.
I was saying, everyone was looking at me with concern over my failing brain.
Oh. I mean, yeah, that's nothing too out of the ordinary. Hydrate too.
Okay. Water bottle done.
Oh, you really made him do it.
Yeah.
You watered this boy.
From big and tall. A lot of water, a lot of sunshine. I'll just randomly say I was watching someone's hour-long video on Payday 3, the downfall of Payday 3, and it's like I got like 23 minutes in. They've yet to mention how the matchmaking system fails completely, and that's why people aren't playing. They're like, oh, the DLC is overpriced. Oh, they promised too much and didn't deliver. It's like, yeah, they did do that, but the main issue is people can't play the game.
Well,
And my worry is,
right? Yes.
well, yeah, but my worry is because this is a guy who was like a Payday 2 YouTuber, and so he might get listened to by the developers, and it's like, well, you're burying the lead. You know, they need to stop all development on other stuff until they fix the matchmaking.
Well, is there any particular reason why he would have just, like, not said anything about that part
Well,
then?
he might say it later, but my assumption is that he doesn't particularly care to try to play with other people.
A wise man. Yeah, I don't know what it is. This is unrelated.
Starbreeze did nearly go under. Well, see, the thing is, apparently they do need to go under, because they can't actually develop games for shit. Like, I don't know how you develop Payday 2 and then unlearn all those lessons for Payday 3. Like, I understand you gotta change things up because it's a sequel or whatever, but it's like, I thought you were just basically updating the engine and then making all new heists. Like, I don't even mind that there's less content in the base game. It's just like, how do you screw up the basic, like, connecting players together? You had a system that worked. And you're like, oh, let's just change it to, like, black box matchmaking. Like every other game that wants to fail. You games just want to die.
Maybe.
Like, they're just like, we're gonna do matchmaking. Okay, no one's gonna play your game in 3 months.
Eh.
But all the popular games have matchmaking.
Yet, despite matchmaking, matchmaking does not enhance the experience, ever.
But the popular games have it.
Yeah, Call of Duty,
Call of Duty.
Fortnite. No, it's because, see, that's the thing. I know Payday 2 is running off of Diesel, which is like an engine that was held together with Spit. The point is they switched to Unreal Engine for Payday 3, so why didn't they just design a better system right from the start? It's like they didn't design any systems at all. That and the whole, like, you know, do challenges to get progress thing, which is always a bummer, but that's the thing that got all the main focus right at the start. And it's like, okay, yeah, that sucks that you can't, like, get progression on your character, especially when you need to unlock weapons and skills. But that's not, like, actually holding you back from playing the game with other players. And then, you know, of course, I've said before, but matchmaking ruined Team Fortress 2. It was better when there was quick play servers. I mean, heck, it was even better when there was only a community server browser. But, you know, I had to chase that Overwatch, because, I just had no confidence, I guess, in their own game.
An interesting take. Most animals are cute or cool. It's the added risk of disease or venom that ruins things. What if the added risk enhances things? That's a thought. I think that's the thought behind a lot of people that keep dangerous snakes.
I was getting ice cream, but that's the thought behind the ContraPoint Spotlight video.
God damn it.
The forbidden group.
Yeah. What if you played at being in danger, and that had a frisson to your relationship?
And added a what to the relationship?
A frisson.
A what?
What are you, French now?
Maybe.
Like, are you saying fursona?
No. Frisson.
Well, why
Yeah,
aren't you
Sophie-
saying
Sophie gets
fursona?
it. You're saying something in French that I don't understand anymore. So, like, what is it? What's
Yeah,
the frisson?
Palpy. Fill them in.
Yeah. Fill us in.
God damn it.
What's the type of spice or something?
About the word frisson.
Frisson, which I imagine is what? Frisson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, MVL, what do you want?
Probably saying it wrong. Frisson?
No, not croissant. we spelled it for you.
It's Minecraft's term.
Yep. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I'll do the thing of reading the Wikipedia. Frisson, or whatever. French for shiver, also known as aesthetic chills or psychogenic shivers,
Oh.
is a psychophysiological response to rewarding stimuli. That
Oh,
often
the
includes
tingles.
a pleasurable or otherwise positively valenced affective state, and transient paresthesia, skin tingling or chills, sometimes along with piloerection, goosebumps, and midrasius, pupil dilation.
It's tingles. It's
Yeah.
the French word for tingles.
Yeah.
Cute.
Also, I think it's been asked several times, but Fail Fox wanted to be on the list.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I will add him to the list.
No, not necessarily horny shivers. Remember, we're operating on a separate thing here. Like, kink doesn't necessarily have to be a horny thing.
I mean, it could be horny shivers, but
It could be,
Yeah.
but
not
doesn't
necessarily.
have to be. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Minecraft. I don't know what you want me to draw you as.
MPL, what do you want? Come on.
Put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Come on. We're counting on you.
You can do it. Gambale.
Gambale. Yan bear.
Oh, okay, you want me to draw that. Okay. I thought you had a human form you wanted me to draw you with.
Moving in between thoughts and things. Okay, MVL has arrived. There he is.
What if you moved in with your thoughts?
That is a fate worse than death for some people.
Yeah.
Not that I can ever really understand that, but you know, I see it's a common affliction. Yeah. I'm getting sleepies.
Well, that's why I just ate a strawberry shortcake ice cream bar.
Yeah.
But like, I don't eat food.
Well, that's kind of your problem to deal with.
Yeah. Vincent, don't make me add a go eat channel point redemption.
Yeah, but he needs to do that like. Actually, no, it's like 5 p.m. or no, 6 p.m. there, so it's probably a good time for you two.
Yeah, but like...
I don't know how your body functions exactly, though. So.
But it's true. Like, neither do I, and it's weird, right? I either will just have a good time, be like, yeah, let me just like eat an amount of meals in a day, or most of the time it's just like I'm just never hungry, and so I forget or don't think about it until I'm like running low on energy, and I'm like, why don't I have energy? And then I have to remember that like food fuels your body.
You've got no calories burning in the furnace.
Furnace. Ugh.
Man, that quick drive a couple houses over sure is taking a while.
Sure is. Probably got roped into doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it just the way? And I'm trying. It's so funny because I was, out with my family earlier, playing disc golf. As I said, I was trying to explain to them what I was doing. Like now, why I couldn't come over for dinner. It's like, no, it's my boyfriend's doing a Twitch stream, and they're like, what? It's like a Twitch stream, and they're like, what is that?
Wow, really? They're that out of touch, huh?
I'm like, well, do you know what live streaming is? And they're like, it's like someone plays a video game online? I'm like, oh, good Christ.
That's kind of interesting. Like, when I informed my, literally boomer parents about, like, oh yeah, I have, like, streams that I show up for, they understood the concept immediately. I barely even had to describe it.
Doesn't know what live streaming is? My parents, apparently. Look, they think streaming is just like Netflix or Hulu.
I think streaming is just that thing that, like, creeks do. just a bit of water trending in a direction, you know.
Like, I'm fairly sure they don't really watch, like, YouTube even. Like, they'll get clips occasionally for stuff, but, like, it's mostly just television. Which is, I don't know, maybe why I don't watch television hardly at all. It's because, like, my parents only watch television.
Yeah, I mean, partially same. I mean, but I was never into it, more or less, in the first place. Like, when I had, like, cable, I had this kind of realization, this over time realization, that it was feeding into, like, bad habits for me.
Yeah.
Because I would turn to, like, the mindless programming of just, like, TV channel whenever I, like, was in a depressive state where it's like I didn't want to do anything, but I still wanted there to be, like, noise in my room, basically. And I wasn't realizing that that's what the case was until, like, I started getting more into, like, YouTube, essentially, and just realizing, like, oh, when I actually have to put, like, thought and effort into curating what I want to enter my brain, rather than just, like, turning noise on a screen, like, my life improves. Like, I just feel better about being alive. So then, when I moved out here, I had to be very vehement when they were hooking up, like, satellite or whatever. That I had to be like, no, I do not want it. I do not install it in my house. Don't do it. I do not want that. And it's been great. It's been living out here for years now, and it's like, oh yeah, it's fine. Like, I literally don't even miss it.
There's also the fact that most television is bad and just there to fill time.
That's true, right? Again, like, it's like the purpose it serves now. Like, if I wanted to watch something, I can just find it, you know? Internet, streaming, whatever it is, you know? It's like, if it's something I have to, like, hear about it, know that it's good, get that shit peer-reviewed, really think about if it's gonna appeal to me, and then it's like, I can actually just hunt it down and do that actively, you know, rather than a passive, just kind of, well, here's TV channels, they change programming, you know, whenever, and here's a billion ads.
Yeah. Like, the thing for me is, back even when I used to watch any sort of television, like, there's a reason why I would keep it to, like, a small handful of very specific channels. Cartoons.
Right, and even then, they'll try to fuck with you. Like CN Real.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you're just at the whims of, like, shithead CEOs, and it's like, instead of that, I could just find my own content.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I fucking somehow figured Palmer would be a CN Real enjoyer. Destroy, Build, Destroy. Yeah, that was with Andrew WK, right? That was that one? Or was that a different one? Yeah, that was the one. Yeah. I mean, he's a fucking neat dude. At least from what I'm aware of with him. Also, okay, so it sounds like we're on to, Overdose Delusion.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
The soundtrack.
Yeah. Like, I hear it, and I'm just like sometimes the part of my brain that has, like, every Silent Hill 2 track memorized will, like, show up and be like, test yourself. I'm like, alright. This is Overdose Delusion.
Okay, let's... Okay, Kagero.
There's one guy I know that got me onto Sonic Hurdle, which is like Wordle, but for listening to the Sonic the Hedgehog soundtracks.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Open on a horde of channel points. Are you, like, your regular Zorakit form? Are you a dragon? What are we, like, what?
So it's not actually like Wordle, but it's like you get that first 1 second of the beginning of a soundtrack song,
Okay.
Yeah.
and you have to guess it. And then if you don't get it, then you get 2 seconds, and then you get like 4 seconds, and then like 8 seconds, and then like 16 seconds.
Oh, okay. And the answer is always live and learn, right?
No, but you can guess that. Okay, he left bits and he's leaving, but get his name right. What is it?
Good night, Palfy.
Actually, yeah, if he's in France, that's like super late.
Well, who would ever want to be in France?
Well, I don't know. It's kind
Million,
of lovely over there.
millions of French people.
Well, they're there. I'm saying who would want to be there.
It's 2:30 a.m. Yeah. Do you not want to Vincent? Vincent, do you not want to visit France ever?
There was an opportunity to in my French class in high school, and I didn't take it because I don't want to go and fucking share hotels with strangers, you know?
Yeah, fair.
Don't go to France. See? Alfie knows. Alfie gets it. Yeah. The thing I'll never forget was when I first heard, like during my like lessons, and I was encouraged to, yeah, you're out. Hey, bye bye, post. I was encouraged to, you know, go out and like really inundate myself with the language. So like I was recommended, it's like, okay, so part of this is going to be you're going to want to watch everything in French for a while. Like do a thing where it's like if there's a French audio track option for something, do it and just listen to only French. There were times the classes were literally taught only in French, and like it was shit like that, like full inundation. And I went to watch, at the time, I was like really vibing on The Matrix, right? So I went to watch Matrix Reloaded, and I was like, oh, well, it's got a French track. And I turned it on, and that was when I realized that Quebecois French was a thing, and it doesn't sound the same. And I wanted to understand the world.
No, don't do Quebecese French.
Because that's the
Is
French
what I've
track.
heard.
That's the French track for Matrix. It's Quebecois, actually, not French.
Yeah, thank you, Tepek.
Quebec.
I will say, the fucking French, the fucking Mr. Smith, Agent Smith, sounded really fucking neat, though.
Je ne sais quoi, Mr. Henderson.
Monsieur Anderson.
Monsieur Henderson.
Thank
Victor
you for the
Chevalier
bets.
for Tekken Wheat. See, I can also do the French numbers, so yeah. Tekken Wheat.
Wheat.
Yeah.
Wheat. Too sweet.
Yep. One of my favorite ones. I like saying it. Wheat. Yeah, very nice. I also like saying my birth month in French because août is so fucking cute. Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? Tekken 8, Victor Chevalier reveal. Oh, this guy looks cool.
Oh, I was missing Scuz's phone's gonna die, but likely pay to finish up sketch later. Depending.
Yeah.
Bye, Scars.
Bye-bye.
Hope you can, but you know,
Yeah.
take care of yourself first.
Okay. I like how... Okay, so I watched the trailer. And let me tell you, I like how this man is, like, so deadly with his sword that he needs to put, like, a fucking child-proof safety lock on him own sword. Like, it's really fucking funny. It's like, no, I can't be trusted to draw this except once every so often. You're not worth it. Interestingly, he seems to know Raven, though. He's part of that whole, like, assassin conglomerate. Oh, he created it. I thought their leader was like a super Raven. Like we still had the code name like Raven or whatever. I had to turn my fucking lights on.
Okay, Tepig, let's see what your request was. You DM'd it to me.
Alright, my lights are now on.
Yeah, turn that into a mouse? Okay, yeah, that's doable.
Turn that into a mouse. This is a good demand.
Eh.
Good, just like thing to say.
Okay.
Well, you know, that does remind me. I was having, like, weird, crazy fever dreams last night, and among them was, actually one vaguely related to the whole TF thing. It was that there was, like, this magic man, and he could just, like, speak a truth into the world, and he's just like pointed at a guy and was like, "You're a bird," and the guy was a bird. But like for some reason, the bird was like a witchcraft bird who also had the same power. So witchcraft bird just started like changing everyone else's forms by like speaking it into reality.
What? You get to have TF dreams and I don't?
Well, that was just one of many like weird ass dreams I had last night.
Yeah, fair enough. But like, I was having a dream that like, I don't know, I was like evading IRS agents or something, and there was like kind of a small guy in like, I don't know, like a Pikachu like onesie that I was like carrying around, but he was like clearly still an adult man,
Oh, that's great.
and like he was also in trouble. And like at some point I'm like, it was something where it's like he was talking too much and giving away information, and like I was kind of there, but I wasn't saying too much, and it was like I had said something where they were like interviewing me, but I didn't give away that I had like committed crimes.
Right.
And then I'm like, aha, I got away with it. Now they can't ever interview me again. And I have only given them like vague answers that doesn't confirm I have committed crimes.
I think I'd
And then
rather
it-
have had that.
And then it's kind of like I woke up and I'm like, what the fuck was that about?
Yeah. I don't know. That sounds more like something I'd dream. That's like what my standard would be. Something weird like that. I remember actually being pretty scared during the whole fucking everyone getting transformed sequence. It's like, no, you do not have control over my body, you strange witchcraft bird.
Oh, you know, that's a good response.
Yeah, like I didn't consent to being TF'd by a bird with a cauldron. And yes, they did have like a cauldron. That's why I say they're a witchcraft bird, because they had like a fucking, like a full-on cauldron with like a little big spoon in it, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know why, because like the initial guy that like turned that one into a bird just said you're a bird. Like I don't know why said bird also was just like magic, but he was.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is how it goes. You know, sometimes birds are magical. I mean, it would explain like corvids and their weird ability to like pass on information. There's more big yawns coming out. Jesus. I'm dying here. I've got the exhaustion.
Oh, well, don't. Son, let me give you some advice. Do not die.
It's the killer.
Yeah.
Do not die.
Yeah. Fucking Catherine ass.
God, I
That
wish
is a really
Catherine
good-
wasn't as bad as it was.
I still wouldn't say it's too bad. It's you know, for its time, it's fine.
Yeah, the updated re-release didn't help things.
Look, no one cares about Atlas updated re-releases. They're all bad.
Unfortunately, a lot of people.
Persona 3 Faz.
A lot of people care about not Persona 3 Faz, sadly. A lot of people care about Atlas's updates. That tends to be considered the definitive versions of all their games.
Well, they're wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't know how else to give it to them. Fact of the matter remains, that is just a really cool fucking announcement for like a boss. Just being like, "This is the enemy. Do not die." Like, okay, yeah, you know, I'm gonna try to heed that advice. You know, I also, thinking about it, like, I think another reason I really kind of liked Catherine a lot was that it also like toned down its not gameplay side, similar to just, you know, Persona 3 the answer,
Yeah.
where it just kind of became dungeon, where it's like I really feel like Catherine streamlined it enough for me where it's just like, okay, your socialization side is just kind of like one room, You get this set of like people to talk to, and then you can go right back into just fucking climbing shit. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm going for.
Okay. Next we have Philip.
I was doing a thing. What was Tepig's thing?
They wanted their OC, which is a weird, like, sparkle crystal dragon, space dragon thing. They wanted it TF'd into a mouse. So I drew that.
Okay. Neat.
Yes. Very neat. Star dragon. Yes, yes. Oh, of course, this is what Fellow Fox wants. Oh, there we go.
What? Ooh, the suspense is killing me. I hope it'll last. I feel like we probably talked about it last stream, but just everyone dunking on the Willy Wonka meth lab experience.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was some shit that happened.
Yeah. I don't know if it was like they were thinking, oh, but we've got AI art, so nothing can go wrong.
It might be more of a thing of just like they wanted whatever cheap buck they could get out of like their investment in like one sad meth lab employee. So they're just like, generate a bunch of AI art, get as many customers in here as possible so we can just quickly take their money and kick them out. Yeah, or rather, we don't have to kick them out, they'll leave because this is horrible, objectively.
I guess.
It's not illegal to make money by deception. It should be, but it's not.
Yeah, I'm trying to guess what's being drawn. Is it like a balloon?
An antiquated globe that, when accessed, will give you phenomenal cosmic powers, but has already been broken by a bodyguard in the 1910s.
God damn it.
There we go. Jesse, you get it.
I'm feeling like I should probably try to go to sleep before like 3 a.m. tonight.
Yeah.
Which I know I was supposed to do like last night, but
But yeah, the answer was they wanted a overinflated pool toy version of their Sona.
the thing you're not known for.
Yes, I don't know why you people keep asking for this. No, it's fine.
What, fetish?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but can we just like, not like get you into it, but just do it through like repeated commissions? It's like make you study how to get the like shine on like rubbery things.
Ooh, a little bit.
It's not your fetish, you just find it funny. Sure, I believe you.
Yeah. that my favorite thing, the thin line between like I'm saying this ironically and then like just being into it.
Yeah.
It's like no, I'm just looking up femboys ironically. It's for memes, man. Come on.
Yes, my favorite thing when someone is joking about a fetish and then they can only joke about the one fetish that they're secretly into.
Yeah. Just Like, isn't it crazy? Those people who are into like feet. Oh, it's weird, right? Like feet.
Yeah.
Fucking weird. You ever think
What,
about
you
feet?
want like someone to like step on you or something while you lie on the floor?
or like lick toes? Is that what we're doing?
gross.
That's crazy. How do you think that would like taste though? But like seriously, it'd be weird, right? But like imagine it.
Yeah, no, it's just like you'd have to like I don't know, it's like shower so often because you're just rubbing your face against their feet over and over, and it's like, yeah, okay.
Oh no, Palmer got modded again.
Yeah.
People trick themselves into a fetish. Wait, what? That's a thing?
Yeah. I mean, I
What does that
Pavloved
mean?
myself into a fetish.
Yeah, which one?
Which one do you think?
Well, I assume it's like a different one than the main one.
No?
Really?
Yeah, there's a whole story about that. I'll share that off stream.
Okay, I'm making it. I'm writing notes down. Where's my pencil?
Oh, hell yeah. We're getting Dies out here with the fucking notepad.
Well, I need to know. It's kind of important.
Sure, man.
Oh.
You fucking people and your romantic relationships.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
There's not even a rebuttal. It's just like, yeah, well, yeah. Like, the battle lines are drawn. There's me and there's everyone else.
Okay, like the thing is, you know, when I wasn't in a relationship, I was always like, stop showing me your relationship. Don't be happy.
Right.
And now I'm like, just going around and being like,
now you get it.
everyone must see I am in a relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you fucking get it. I know. That's crazy.
That's how it be.
And it's
It-
like,
that-
okay,
that
a
is how it
massive
is.
hypocrite, you know, but
Sometimes
I am
you just gotta-
inflicting it upon you. Speaking of, am I gonna post the other half of that sequence first, or are you gonna do it?
Yeah, I was gonna post them both at some point, but
I mean, in the like short term.
yeah, I mean, in the short term, it was. I was probably gonna post them tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow or Tuesday, one of the two.
You're doing both, or you gonna do the monkey one first?
I can just post the monkey one first if you want to just do it that way.
I feel like that's kind of towards the original plan, slightly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Blushes.
after like, I'd say like I'll give it like a week, and then whenever I feel like it, probably
Yeah.
post it myself.
And
Real quick.
it's like random plush TFs. Yeah. Again, as I have mentioned, I feel like more than once, I'm not particularly into inanimate stuff. I guess whatever.
Hey, but can you draw them?
Yeah, clearly I can, because people ask for it.
Yay!
Why are you into it?
I like a variety of TF stuff. I mean, it's not like one of my top ones, but I like it.
Yeah. Have you seen Dies' Gal? Yes, I have. I have teased him about it multiple times.
I don't know if I should. It's fine. I'll take the embarrassment. He's turned off Safe for Work and seen my gallery.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I normally keep Safe for Work turned on. And, you know, my job is basically on that site, so it's not like
Yeah.
that matters.
So it's a very kind of awkward. Like, has your boyfriend seen your porn?
Yeah.
And it's like, yes, but you know, we're not gonna dwell on it.
Yeah. You've seen the closest thing that I have to my porn collection.
Yeah, but I didn't understand the dolls.
Look, they're not
Didn't
for you to
understand
understand.
Understand all the flayed flesh.
No. We're not going back to that.
Yeah, that. Like, y'all not wrong about the game being gross sometimes, by the by.
And what was the rocking horse for?
I swear to God, Vincent. Nope, I've been derged again.
Oh, we need to check the thing.
Uh,
Nope, still on cooldown.
Yeah. Let's see, what was I at? Like, derg level 5 already? Yeah, so I
Yeah,
guess...
you gotta go full Dirk.
Yep, we have achieved full derg. Yeah, now Minecraft is asking, rocking horses? Don't worry about it, Minecraft.
It's not for you to know.
Where do you come from? Where do you go?
Exactly.
Yeah. And, like, I'm also not surprised that people have been into it, given that, like, there is clearly an inanimate adjacent nature to stuff like the X threads.
Yes.
Right. I have actually considered that.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like
Let's forgot the wings.
I feel like there's a sort of inanimate that like
Yeah.
people do that like strikes a good balance.
Yeah. Oh, like, again, this doesn't make me uncomfortable. If it did, I wouldn't draw it.
Right.
Yeah.
What it is mostly just a kind of thing where when I get asked to do drawing a lot of things a lot that I'm not like the most interested in. I'm like, I could be doing other things, like I know people have been interested in it, but I'm also like not the biggest on tail explosions. Obviously they're fine. I will draw them. They're nice. I want to do other things with tails and TFs, but no, it's always got to be exploding out the goddamn pants. I don't know what Cody said that time.
Wait, hang on. That's what it is? You said tail explosion. I assume it was tails exploding.
No, it's the tails exploding out of the pants.
Oh.
I said people are going to be shocked and horrified to learn that you don't enjoy tail explosion.
Yeah. Well, it's not that I don't enjoy them. It's just that, like, you know,
Well,
I want to do other things sometimes.
You're not so in love with them that you would do them all the time forever.
Yes. And I get commissioned to do them a lot and included in a lot of things where I'm like, I could have done something more interesting with the tail, but I guess not.
Yep.
Anyways, and don't worry, you will eventually get your lore, Minecraft. I am working on a project for that.
It's a ways away, kind of.
A little bit. I am nearing the end of the sketch phase. There's literally one page left I need to sketch on the other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so anyone else? The queue is empty. And,
What about me?
yes, so let's draw Cody's thing. Let's see, you wanted yourself as a burly dragon, you said?
Yes, that sounds good.
Do you want, again, do you want, like, pear-shaped, trapezoid? What are we going for here?
What was the one guy's name? Like Delbin? Or...
Spyro Delvin.
Wait, I don't know. Sonic wasn't part of it, but yes, I thought, like, I heard tail explosion. I thought it was just like a tail just kind of like popping. It's like, pop, you know?
Yeah,
I want to see what you can do with a more like top-heavy kind of dragon.
Okay, so go with something like Delvin here. It's pretty workable.
Oh wait, Dai's real name reveal. Is that okay?
You've said it like multiple times over multiple streams.
I haven't.
Yeah, I'm just
Pretty
bad.
sure someone has. Maybe maybe it hasn't been Vincent ever. I haven't quite kept track of who has said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I make sure I say dies on stream because I didn't get your consent about that whole thing, so I don't know what the deal is with that.
Yeah.
See, Vincent respects my sovereign citizen status.
Right? No,
God
he does
damn it.
not consent.
Ah.
But like, if you're cool with it, like, yeah, it's cool to just like say it, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, whatever. I figured and get out there. Don't ever say my last name.
Oh yeah, I won't. Like I'm again like similar to how like my name just gets said a lot, and like kind of would
Well, that's
not,
the
but
thing,
it just
I also-
happens.
I also asked you about that, Jesse. You said it was fine.
Yes. And maybe I regret that. I don't know. It's fine though.
Well, if you do, then okay.
Do you though?
Oh, we're in the deep thonk area.
It's the weird thing where it's like, like again, like no, it felt like no one here did it at all, just because like you and Alex don't bother having code names, and
Right.
I feel like none of y'all were able to like stick to it.
Yeah.
I feel well. I can't necessarily speak for Alex or anything, but like, I could if I like know exactly like where we're gonna draw the boundary on this.
Yeah.
Although that's also the problem, right? And I guess related to us discussing this midstream is that it's also kind of late for that.
Yeah.
At least in terms of the knowledge of like if you didn't want them to know your given name or whatever.
Yeah.
But like whatever you want used, I think should be clearly stated. So like,
Yeah.
might as well go ahead and make that statement now.
I mean, I do have the whole names Jettle and Hydez, like, right there. They are in the stream, is what people mostly call me.
All right. Is there any preference between the two of those that you'd have?
Not particularly, nah. They're pretty interchangeable.
I mean, it's kind of a thing where it's like, it doesn't bother me so much if like in voice chat my name gets said, but like ideally if someone's talking to me online or in messages, it's like just use my username.
Yeah.
Right. That's the boundary I'm talking about. And then MVL has just decided your name is something else entirely, and there's
Yeah, he's just making up his own name.
I fucking love the commitment, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
shit.
it's a fine nickname. I don't mind it.
Okay, Mutant Tepig has a whole thing about X threads.
Okay, 1 second.
In the chat, but yes.
Let's see, in the chat.
and-
Someone attempted to draw my
open
own,
space.
my Sona's X thread, but I never gotten the courage to ask your permission for it. I'm not going to do it until I have your permission, especially with my Sona still technically stuck as a plant. Don't know if it's an open species, I doubt it is. I believe this has been asked before, and someone had also asked like if it's an open thing, and I'm like, yeah, sure, like... Again, I already based them pretty heavily off the nobodies, so I feel weird being like, no, only I and whoever I deign to allow are allowed to make these things. Like, it's whatever.
I mean, you could though.
I could, but it feels very hypocritical and weird to me. Like,
You gotta remember, Hydez is anti-capitalism.
yeah. Like, obviously, like, anything that I don't draw is probably not canon to the stories or, like, universe I create, but, like, the designs or whatever, you can draw whatever you want. That's the whole...
Well, right, obviously.
Yeah, that's the fun thing with art, is that, like, you can draw it once you know how. You can do whatever you want. You can draw all the porn you desire.
Palmer's like life mission goal.
Mark Hamill left and Netflix's Avatar star speechless as actor replaced Star Wars legend in live action.
Oh, I guess Palmer missed it. I was just saying, Palmer, you probably learned to draw just so you could draw a porn of whatever you wanted. Which is only half joking. Oh, interesting.
Spite powered your ascent to doing art, huh?
Nice, nice.
Can't necessarily say that's surprising to hear, but... It's good that you know what you're about, you know what you want. Spite and hate, your number one motivators. Like I respect that very much. My number one motivator is muscular women. So, like, I think that's within the same ballpark.
You can be that guy that draws 50,000 porn commissions about anything, including politics.
And
I don't know that I'd want to, though. The money is tempting, but don't actually. Oh, right, yeah.
yeah.
The X thread, I check if they have a comic, and if they don't, I deem it non-canon. Well, we'll see. It's a very loose thing, as I understand, anyway. Currently, at least.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Put the spots back on.
The eternal tug of war between Boy and Dirg remains.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get those punished horns back in that skull.
Whoa ho. That's an interesting thing also, where it's like, when mentioning it to Alex, like, I don't know, like, if I should treat to what degree I should treat the whole Venom thing as a spoiler. Because I think to a certain degree it also kind of isn't one, just to know that, like, it's Big Boss, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter that if there's any difference considered, it's Big Boss, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Like, I don't think he needs to know that. It's fine.
Right, no,
I
like,
wouldn't-
not to outright tell him, but I'm saying just,
Yeah.
like... Yeah. Hopefully he's not, like, watching this stream right now.
It's...
Like, I doubt he is, but, like, if so, sorry about that. I didn't consider that you would be here. In any case, though, I recently, speaking of Metal Gear, though, I also recently saw that someone, I guess, like, an independent animator or whatever, made, like, their own little, like, anime version of the original Metal Gear. I had never heard of it before, but someone had, like, done it, and I watched it, and I could not believe, like, it's fucking great. Like, it's done in, like, kind of a mixture of Western animation and, like, old school Japanimation, so, like, probably, like late 80s Dragon Ball era animation, you know?
Yeah.
And it was really good. It's a very good effort. Like, it almost covers the full game, even.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And, like, it just made me think, like, you know what would have been cool? Like, a fucking Metal Gear animated series. Like, I see that and I'm just thinking, like, in the same vein as, like, the G.I. Joe series back in the day. Like, something like that, where it's just like, Snake has to continue to fight against the Metal Gears. Ataru Gear. So what do you do?
Please, sir, a crumb of music. Oh, can you not stand the silence?
I mean,
it's
there.
silence too deafening
Can
for
you guys not hear the music that's playing?
Oh shit, is there?
Yeah, there is music playing.
I can't.
Well,
Wait, no.
Yeah. No.
If I turn up the volume a lot, I can kind of hear
yeah.
it.
Well, right now it's like between tracks, so it is silent. But there was music playing.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, but I have to, like, boost your thing to, like... Oh, now I'm cutting it more. I was saying it.
Yeah,
Like, boost it up to, like, 200% volume.
yeah. Because again, I ran out of things to listen to, so.
Don't worry, everybody. Here's some music for you. There you
Do
go.
the Frontier Brain theme from Pokemon.
There's some music for you.
What's Vincent posting?
Music for everyone.
Oh, that is horrific.
That was great. Shut up.
Future Funk, I don't know what that is. Apparently more of a genre. With a lot of, like, Sailor Moon? Or that's just, like, 2 videos. Play this. It's just Kingdom Hearts.
I love when things are just Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, well, you know, you should not put Kingdom Hearts on a pedestal.
Yeah, but
Lest
like,
it turn out that, you know, that pedestal was put there by Xehanort in order to turn another person into Xehanort.
The pedestal is also Xehanort. Like, it's just like a little, like, brown pedestal with, like, white, like, fuzz growing on it.
But actually, it's the pedestal that, like, the Keyblade resided in.
Yeah. The Keyblade with that weird fucking X shape and shit they're trying to pull.
Yeah. Will the game stream include pseudo regalia? I'm gonna guess no, because I don't know what that is.
The name of the thing. Like not quite a nice outfit? I don't even know. 7 lights, 13 darkness. You are correct. I mean, that is all up to Hydez if he does want to render us as pogging.
I mean, if I commissioned him to do it, I'm sure he would.
Yeah.
Tepic says, well, the reason why I didn't want to draw an X-Thread form until I asked is because I dislike having people's efforts go to waste. I mean, art is hard, I draw it, so I know how hard it is, so it feels bad to use another person's species without their permission or without crediting them.
Yeah, I mean, I would like credit if you just mention that, like, it's a thing. Let's see. What?
Ah, yes, come on, brain, furnish me with the information on this song. I know it. It's not happening. disappointing. Is this also Frontier Brain?
Yes. The first one was the one from Platinum. This is the one from Emerald. Well, they are saying that, like, they don't have a character to show the key character in English, so it's just rendered as X.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember with that. Isn't it supposed to be like a Chinese symbol or something?
No, it's Latin.
It's what'd you say?
It's Latin.
What, Latin? It's
Yeah.
Latin.
Yeah, the Latin word
Okay.
key.
Oh. I was unaware that Latin had anything that wasn't transcribed into like a Romance language already.
Well, what is? It's the transcription is X.
Well, no one uses it.
Elon Musk does. His
Yeah,
eyes just lit
again,
up.
again, it's like
Yeah,
lambda. It's like lambda, alpha, or omega.
So, but those are numbers,
No, those aren't numbers.
right?
Those are letters.
Numbers, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're the names of letters.
Yeah, key is the
That's what I
name
meant
of a
to say.
letter.
Okay, that's okay. That makes more sense because I was trying to conceive it as like a word,
Yeah, no.
and it's like, so it's the equivalent to being like, yeah, the name of a letter in the alphabet.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, A isn't necessarily called A at all times, and W isn't like pronounced as W. It's just the name of the shape. So meaning then that key symbol is called key, but it is not pronounced that way.
Yes.
I like there being no answer to that.
That's just, I don't know.
Yeah, what's
Good.
the question?
Julia, hit us with it.
You can always ask. Doesn't
Yeah.
mean you're gonna get it.
Yeah, you can just go ahead and ask. Like, you don't need to ask permission to ask.
Yeah, anyways, there you go. Dies.
Oh, yay! Who's that admiring me?
Me?
As if I didn't know. It's
What-
a classic edit ask.
What-
Yes,
what-
it is!
Yeah, what do you want me to change?
Say the line, Julia!
Julia, I remember that time I designated you my favorite chat member, and you know what? I'm gonna have to remove that if you keep it.
Will I add a Keyblade to the X-Men series? No. There's a lot of things I
Right.
like about the Kingdom Hearts like universe, but also there's a lot I don't. More I don't.
But it's got sexy men in black robes.
Yes, that's one of the things I like.
Okay then. I mean, I would think that would add a gameplay. They should.
Okay. Let's see, what should I add for this last spot? If there's anyone in chat who has not made a request yet,
Up
I will
on in.
not suggest anything.
Oh, they aren't sexy nor hot. Wow, strong stance to take. No matter what people say. Interesting, strong stance.
For all of Organization 13?
Yeah, really, all of them?
I mean, I could probably...
Wow.
Anime looking anime.
Like, I'm gonna be real, like, I'm not even, like, that into dudes, but I can look at Syx and just be like, oh, alright then, you know?
It also probably helps that I don't hardly remember most of them.
Well, I mean, most of them aren't really important.
Yeah.
okay. If I just realized that if I had the space was perfectly shaped, it's not, unfortunately. I was gonna just draw Yosuke in the Organization 13 outfit.
Well, we could do Yosuke TF still.
True.
Did Frost request anything? I know he was here earlier.
He has not.
I don't
Okay,
know.
Julia finally got in with the answer here.
What's a more sideways thing for Yosuke?
Yeah.
Quagsire.
Yeah, it's kind of too big of a change. Okay. Like, I think, and I specifically chose to do it this way because I think this looks better.
The Hydez has spoken.
Okay, let's see. What?
Well, what was the other animal that you didn't do with Yosuke?
Because, yeah, it was...
You did like octopus.
Yeah. What was the other random animal Vincent had suggested? But, had ironically been one of the few I hadn't done. No, I've seen the ref. I know what it is. It's that I specifically chose not to include the dress because I felt this was stronger design-wise.
But if you wanted to commission it,
Yeah, if you wanted to commission it, I'll change fucking anything you want, but, that's just, like, that's why I did that.
Let's see. Casting my eyes about my room. Sonic the Werehog Yosuke.
God, no. That...
Regular Sonic, yes.
Koopa Troopa Yosuke?
I don't think I've done him as a turtle.
Turtle Yosuke.
Turtsuke.
Draw the unknown.
Unknown what? Also has no one... What, you disabled it again?
I was out of
There's
water.
no hydrate?
Yeah, I was looking for that myself. I noticed it was not there. One new button called Dice Cute. That might kill him.
Tug's collar laughs nervously.
Or did happen to Vanessa Carlton.
Let's see. Wait, what about unknown? Just, like, being a weird Pokemon that's, like, both mechanically underpowered, but also in-universe hilariously OP?
Yes. Rigsune is late. Yes, unfortunately. I believe we ran out of space.
Yeah. Unless you have something small enough to fit in this tiny little spot, then yeah. You. Let's see.
Barrier.
Noun. I always had a hate relationship with that name.
But
Oh.
there he is.
He returns. I didn't even know he had it in it. That's crazy. What's going on, Lexington?
Shaw.
Shaw. So,
I went
roped into doing stuff.
Yeah, I went to pick up my mom, and she was like, "Oh, I haven't eaten all day," so we got food.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
We got Mexican food.
Okay. Anyway, we're drawing Turtle Yosuke right now.
Yay.
Tosuke.
Kurtsuke, yeah.
The Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC, or I'm sorry, the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero DLC for the Pokemon Scarlet game, and the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero DLC for the Pokemon Violet game.
Part of
Yeah,
my brain that just hates
What?
that you just had to say everything like that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I do it, because I hate that shit too. And Game Freak keeps doing it. You were ranting about why Unknown sucks. I mean, it has bad stats and it only learns hidden powers. Do you really need to rant about that?
It also sucks because its name doesn't make any fucking sense. Fucking Unown ass.
Well, yeah, but like Raikou's name doesn't make any fucking sense either. Like, it's called Raikou, but where are its huge bazoinkers?
Yeah, where are the
Okay.
Like, I'm talking absolutely colossal.
Ongabondonkaroos, we're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking like Marley destroying. That's how colossal I'm saying here.
We're really, like, we're talking like, fuck that port town.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Shit.
Oh god, oh that fucking reminds me. Hold on, I have a really good thing that I just reblogged on Tumblr.
I am the Genji. I've been the Genji. I will continue to be the Genji.
There we go. Hello everyone, I'm back.
Yes.
Hello back.
My flipper zero made him gender dysphoric. Made her forget she was him. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking good.
Oh my god. It just. Oh my god. like the more time has passed, the more Dracula flow has just like sunk into my brain deep.
Yeah, I've known. Same with me. Where it's just like, the first time it's like, yeah, okay, old man, say funny words, and then like now, like months later, I'm like, yeah, old man, say funny words.
This shit ain't nothing to him, man.
It ain't nothing to him.
Oh my god.
He doesn't care if he goes blind. He didn't need to see the price tag anyway.
God.
The swagger I wish to conduct myself with.
Yeah. The exaggerated swagger.
God damn it.
Of an adult white man. Ooh, a Mimiga. That's another one of them Pokermans.
Oh shit, hold on. There we go. Mimiga? It is not, but it sounds familiar. Why does it
Fun
sound
seeing
familiar?
everyone get their hopes up about this new Legends game. They're gonna disappoint themselves. I mean, Legends was the better Pokemon game that came out in like the past 3 years.
Yeah. Also, like, generally speaking, the last Pokemon game that really disappointed the shit out of me was Sword and Shield. I've actually been fairly satisfied with the newer offerings.
I mean, I'm keenly
Yeah.
on guard that Pokemon Legends Z and A is could disappoint.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But like, it's a single version of a Pokemon game instead of the 2 versions that they usually do, and like that's already a
good.
plus.
Legends Arceus was good though. What?
Yeah, Legends Arceus was better than both the Diamond and Pearl remake and Sword and Violet to me. I said that wrong. Scarlet and Violet to me.
I like Scarlet.
Well, okay, so there's like two opinion. Well, there's a fact and an opinion. Legends Arceus was better than Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. That's a fact.
Yeah.
And then opinion is I like Legends Arceus more than Scarlet Violet.
Yeah. Oh wait, fuck! I have 40 fucking marks of grace. I can get the agility cloak, cape. Not like agility cape, but you know. I just gotta teleport to Berthorpe.
Okay, good news, everybody. Good news.
Yes.
Ready for the good news? All right. So normally, before I get on to any of the stream stuff that we do, you know, I go over to my parents' connected house and get the dog. I did not do that today. So ever since I got up, I've been just isolated, you know, because I've just been here and then I never went out to see anybody. And then I sat here for the stream and I've been here ever since. I guess knowing that I had a mighty need for Doge, the connecting door just opened up and my dog just came in.
Yes.
So I now do have Doge in room.
Good.
Oh hell yeah, it's Jesse's favorite song, or Hydez's favorite song. Sorry.
Ooh, there's the whole thing about that.
It was there?
Look, it's gonna take me a while to adjust, but I'll do it. Don't worry about it. Like I got the shit.
Okay, what are we doing?
Things take time. Yeah, we're using screen names, except for us two, Alex, because we don't have them.
I mean, if you want to get screen names, we can use those for you too.
Yeah, I do not.
No.
So.
Alright, I bought a graceful cape.
Yes.
Yes.
You thought
What
Hydez's
I am-
favorite song was a Meow Mix commercial? No, that's the second to this.
Yeah, it's setting myself basically a timer. Finish this little doodle before the song is out, and then end the stream.
Or is it?
What about Migmas from Cave Story?
Have you ever done
That's
one?
what they're from.
Yeah, I think was
I was
the
like,
question.
I've heard this word before. Yeah.
ever drawn a Mimiga?
Mimiga.
I don't think I have now.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Cave Story?
Yes. I own it.
Have you not tried a Mimiga?
Because
You
I don't
Never
use. Yeah.
You gotta.
I guess we can make it happen. Willing to pay him to draw a Mimiga?
Oh fuck, I need like so many skill requirements. I need level 53 fishing, 53 or 50 mining. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck, keyblades.
Poufy, you failed. It's the classic, like, hey, if I sign off saying I'm going to bed and you see me online, I didn't lie, just failed. Sucks.
Oh yeah.
It's almost 4 a.m. Yeah, we can't help you with that. You gotta do that on your own.
If I say that I'm going to bed and you see me online, I didn't lie. I'm just watching the new episode of Free Ren before I go to bed.
Oh yeah, fear and charge Victor.
When the Free Ren... It's funny, because it's just One Punch Man.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Meaning, like, what in particular? That it's just, like, overpowered protagonist and that's, like, the funny joke?
Not necessarily funny, just... That is a plot, because, like, she's not arrogant or anything. You know, she's not going around being like, I'm the greatest. And I'm not saying that Saitama does either.
Yeah.
But, you know, she's just going around and the people are like, what, that fucking elf? That bitch. Who gives a shit? I'm gonna magic the fuck out of her, and then they become Ash.
Also, I feel like for Poufy, I need to do Poufy, turn the game console off right now. The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
Oh, I recently found out how deep that rabbit hole goes, by the way, with the original Metal Gear. You know, there was that very first point that they did the meta shit with, like, Big Boss being like, turn off your game. And how, so when we got it, when Alex was playing it, I was a bit disappointed because I was like, oh, they made it, like, a little more generic. They didn't say, like, turn off the console, because it's like, that was, like, I guess a Master Collection, you know, PC version, whatever. I found out that it does get nebulous, though. It gets, like, real into the deets, because I saw someone play the original Metal Gear, you know, via the collection that's on, you know, 3, on their Xbox 360, and it knew it was a 360.
Oh.
They're literally, Big Boss is like, turn the Xbox 360 off now. And I loved that.
Fuck, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and because, like, mine, I know, says turn the PS2 off, so.
The Mimiga Village.
But yeah, no, it's an interesting, whatever they did in there to, like, I mean, I guess they would have had to go in manually. There's no, like, I doubt there's a way that it's, like, detecting something to spit out a console name at you.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
no, absolutely. They're just swapping shit out.
Yeah. Especially with a game that old, yeah, they're absolutely just doing different ones for different versions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay, another appearance of the sad boy.
Mm-hmm. I will continue that comic eventually. I just need to get the goddamn game done.
Are the gauges canon?
Yeah.
What, like 12? 20?
No, I mean like
They
the...
always have... Don't they always have ear gauges?
Yes, they do. Like, even in the comic. Like,
Yeah.
410, even though
They
that
do?
wasn't really a gauge.
Oh,
Yeah.
my memory is overriding.
yeah. It depends on the shot, because, like, some shots, like, it's stylized, they just don't have ears.
Right.
But, like, when they do have ears, I do usually depict them with gauges.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, this has been a thing. I remember.
Yep. Yeah, so this was today's stream. It was a stream.
I love
sure
today's
was.
stream.
We've learned various things, like how the tug of war that is people constantly trying to properly derg me or not.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna...
The
that.
big
Field setup.
tug of war.
Yeah.
Well, we figured out a better system in the end.
Oh, really?
And sabotage. Well, it's such a nasty word, you know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far.
We should really make it work like Twitch plays Pokemon.
that
You
would...
can just
I mean,
just
go-
spam chat.
Yes, go right ahead, Alex.
Yeah.
Create that.
Build me the thing that can hook that up, and then we'll let go a stream where we do that.
Yeah, but I'm tired.
Yeah, exactly. So your nonsense is nonsensed.
No, you don't know
Big yawn. Tired.
Yeah.
that. Ugh, big boss.
But yeah, this Wednesday will be Deltarune next stream. I mean, I might do the soundtrack for next stream, but no.
We're doing Deltarune?
We're not revisiting Deltarune until he releases Deltarune.
At least chapter 3.
Well, yeah.
Emoji? Deltarune?
But yeah, this Wednesday, more Overcooked. Always fun with the Overcooked. Isn't that right, guys?
Deltarune? No, you
No,
see,
it's
that's
not
the thing.
answer for
Like,
I don't know if that picked up. I did a small...
It did
Oh,
not.
that's
it didn't even pick up
Yeah.
like when you just did that.
Did it pick up the second time? Oh, damn. I'm trying to do, like, the small A, like, scream, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Overcooked, and then after that, it'll be,
Metal Gear.
no. Next
Spyro 2!
Yeah, next Sunday, Spyro 2. I don't know what I'm going to do TF related for that.
Spyro 2 Cavern of Dreams, or whatever it is.
Don't TF anything. Just don't say shit. No one will comment on it. But just replace me with Hunter.
Ooh,
That's
tempting.
the only thing. That's the only thing, and don't ever say a word about it. I won't say anything. No one say anything.
That is very
Say
tempted.
something.
That is very tempted. What I draw you as Hunter and draw Alex as Alora. And not as, I mean, I just literally grabbed screen captures of them and replaced your models with them, is what I mean by
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
And then you just put the names under them.
Spyro, Elora.
I mean, that could be a thing. It wouldn't be so much a
this
TF,
fucking
but
creature.
I mean, wait, what'd you say, Dice?
I was saying, you know, it might not necessarily be a TF, but we could do a whole thematic thing.
Oh, yeah. I'm just
Isn't
wondering.
that what we did last time with Jack and Daxter?
We haven't gotten to that one yet either.
What?
The other one that has the same name, made by the same company that I don't remember.
Crash Bandicoot?
Zack and Wiki?
No, wait, I'm thinking of Sly Cooper. That's not the same one. Never mind.
Yeah. Anyways, things will happen. In the meantime, let's raid someone. Who the fuck can we raid? We're raiding.
Shadow
Soviet Union.
Legends.
We're raiding Razim.
It was Ratchet and Clank, is what
Ratchet.
you were thinking of.
Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, is that what you were trying to say?
Yeah, you know, like that PS2 era, they had like 50 games that were like, it's Jack and Daxter, it's Ratchet and Clank.
Did it
Jim
go?
and
Bye.
and
Yeah, one sec. I'm about to.
Doing well.
I don't know what's happening, but
Raid
Goodbye.
Shadow Legends.
have a good night. Look for the post later on the FA and the Twitter and the whatever.
Okay, I have started the raid.
You could upgrade your commission. It's got a discount if it's from the stream.
This is
Yeah,
very
man.
true. And we're going. Bye-bye.
Great.